Hi. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Hold on, we gotta get rid of Andy. Hold on. Um. Um. Oh no, he got big. That's not what he was supposed to do. Um. Is that not gonna... Is my mix-it-up broken? What's going on? Hello, Karo. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why that didn't... Wait, no, I do know why that didn't go off. I didn't set up, I didn't do the thing that I'm supposed to do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, can I make that happen again? Maybe? There it is. Hello. Hello. Thank you, Kalo, for the raid. I literally just started, so hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Foolzanko. Hello, Gazanya. Hello, Karo. How was Fist of the North Star? I saw you playing a little bit of Fist of the Guy. And you were walking down a highway talking to some guy. you were walking down a dark road and a guy with a big chin was there. An old man told me about talismans. They do tend to do that. I popped a lot of guys. I did see you do some punching, actually. When I was getting set up. How I just look fucked up from this angle. Don't look too closely at the model. Hold on. I don't know why I'm big. I just felt like it. I will say, y'all should know, when I launched OBS, like 5 minutes ago, I got the we can't connect to Twitch thing that I get sometimes, and I wasn't even live yet. Like, literally the first thing that came up was it not being able to connect to Twitch. So, stuff might be broken. Either stuff might be broken today, or maybe the fact that it happened instantly means that everything will be fine. I have no way of knowing yet. So we will see. How's everybody doing in chat? I'm sleepy. I didn't want to get out of bed today, but I did. I had a nice big dinner. I had sausage and hamburger and salad. Glad it's Digimon Thursday and almost Friday. New TV got me feeling good. I know you got a lot of stuff recently. You got a new TV, you got a new capsule code. I think you got something else. Didn't add up to some What's hello, Sneaky Phoenix? I'm gonna see if I can quickly turn on the thing that shows me when somebody's doing the false message. I don't remember how to do that. How do I get to my... How do I get to my funny... Ankle Face Z settings? Do we have to do that through Battle Twitch TV? I don't think you can do that through Battle Twitch TV. I mean, I'm gonna have to. Well, it doesn't matter. If I'm gonna have to be connecting all my shit every time I launch OBS, then that setting's not gonna stay. Retro Tink? You can't call me that. I should probably get like a new monitor, a new TV or something, because I'm on some old shit. I'm on like 1080p at most, I think. If even that. I might be on like 720p on my main monitor. Well, no, that can't be true because it's 16 by 9. So it's gotta be, you know, it's not very good. I need like an HD monitor. I did get my, Twitch payout stuff after last stream, so that was nice. That was cool. Thank you for that, chat. So I've got some money I can spend. Which I shouldn't. I should save it. But I also got dog sitting coming up. I'm gonna have money soon. It's gonna be nice. We're playing Digimon today. I kind of want to play Rivals today, but we're gonna play Digimon today. Maybe at some point if I get tired we can load up Rivals. I know I've said that a few times, but... Also, why is my captions not working? Are my captions just completely broken now? Hold on. Wait, no... Do I simply talk too fast for the captions to keep up? I think that is the case. Chat, do I talk too fast? Chat, do I talk too fast? I think, man... That's annoying. Which the captions are usually not very accurate anyway. But I like having them though, but I hate looking over and then they'll just blank. Like that. I don't know, I do what I can, I guess. I don't know why I'm stalling. Today is a stalling kind of day. I'm already late. I shouldn't take too long. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have taken like 10 gulps immediately of my monster. But yeah, Digimon today. I don't remember what we did last time, again, because I can't retain any of what happens in this game. But we're gonna Digi. What's my controller? I stayed up late again, doing more YouTube poop editing. I think I'm almost done. I edited an episode of a TV show down from 40 minutes to 5, so I wanna hurry up and finish that soon. Maybe I can finish that tonight, if we don't go too late tonight. And I found out, I'm not gonna say what show it is yet, but I found out, the show that I'm editing for A Funny Goof actually has an actor who is on Digimon and played Frigimon in 2 episodes. So I want to see if I could do anything funny with that, but the voices are too different. And I found out that apparently the original Digimon dub is very bad. Hearing the way Agumon sounds in English is fucked up and I don't like it. But now I get it when people say, Agumon. Agumon. I don't know why they did it that way. That's like the exact opposite of how he sounds in Japanese. In Japanese, he's not like me, he's like a hey. He's like Pointy's point. I'm launching the game. unfortunately have to pause anime music. I mean, Digimon was Saban, right? So that makes sense. They don't respect anything. I set up all my shit correctly, right? It does say I'm playing Digimon. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, last time, something big happened last time, I thought. It's kind of loud, hold on. We were born from an egg. Somewhere. Where'd my egg go? Oh, he's with us. We got an egg. And I feel like it's gonna be not very good. Because he was only like 2 evolutions. We did the CD stuff last time, didn't we? Was that last time or was that the time before? we did the Digimon stuff, I think. Do we want to keep Flame Dramon? I guess we can. But we have Irate Gamer, who's like the same thing. We kind of don't need Flame Dramon. We need another, data. I don't remember what else happened last time. I'm gonna be completely real. I don't even know where to begin trying to remember what happened. Lunamon. I don't really have any. Oh, Middle Mamimon needs to come back. Yeah. I hate how much I've gotten used to saying these names. Middle Mamimon just rolls off the tongue at this point. A quick double check, make sure everything is... I don't think we have any... wind virus types. Hold on. Yeah, fuck it. Just get all this stuff out of the way now. I thought... wait, what? Oh, this is like another recolor type, huh? That's Mega Dramon. Which looks like... wait, what? What was the... didn't we have a... Oh, did we never actually get the metal one? Or did we evolve it? I don't don't remember. We had something that looked like that elsewhere. Akiyamon, we were going to digivolve to Garudamon, I believe, was the plan. I think? Yeah. Machine Dramon. No, not that one. What was it? Machine Dramon actually looks kinda cool. Giga Dramon. There it is. Yeah. I don't know if we should get both of those. Probably not. Yeah, ugh. I don't like that one. I don't like how tall that one's head became. This one feels like, this one feels like we did something bad to it. Like, this is actually like a monstrosity to me. Lunamon, I kinda want to turn you into Gatomon. But I could turn you into that, then turn you back. Let's see what this is. If I don't like this, we can go back and then cat. Singlepomon. That's a really bad combination of consonants. Loopmon. Loopmon. Blade Wolf. I want a cat. I probably could have done that, actually. I think it was high enough level. I just need to get his cam up. Oh, that was the last one, I think. Was it? Yeah. Okay. I will feed some meat. I'm just mashing the feed button. Okay. So then next time, by the time we come back, I can probably turn it into a cat. Anyway, last time, we went to the music place and did all that stuff. Let me look at the actual, this stuff. Was that last time? No, that was a couple times ago. This isn't helping me remember. Oh, we did the stuff with Jimikin. I noticed you kept missing 2 cases on the bulb. You mean these 2? I know these will heal. These were like the last ones we got. But I was saving these because these are like main missions. And I wanted to clean up the side mission stuff at the end of last stream. I remember that. We did the Digimon stuff, because I'm on the Digimon chart. Oh, we should do that. We should go buy something new before we even start the day. Digimon was broadcasting a hypnosis subliminal messaging music video. And he was doing a thing that they called the Evil Pilgrimage, I think? Something stupid like that. Oh fuck, the phone just got done. And we stopped the Evil Pilgrimage in Eden, but there was one that's happening like in real life. That we still need to stop, I think. I don't know what 2D is. I guess we could just get Cyber Sleuth. I don't remember what Gomamon is. I don't remember what Tintamon is. I think I remember Petamon. Almon, Biomon. I kinda wanna get an expensive one. Wait. This is a costume. I want to see what that costume is. I'm afraid to touch this. I don't know if this is plot. Feels like something's out to kill. The case came in from Detective Mariyoshi. Hurry up and come. Felt something ominous in the air? Since when have you been so superstitious? Probably nothing, just get back here so we can get to work already. Okay, I guess that's what I needed to do. I kind of wish there was more of that, as like actual like open world, just stumbling onto stuff. Wait, that reminds me. We raided somebody who was playing this game the other day, and they just immediately walked over here and grabbed this, and I somehow missed it. There's probably more shit like that I haven't seen. This place looks nice, a jewel. Ah, who the hell are you? Trying to eat, just come inside. Did you say? You don't understand. What? Ladies such as myself can't simply go into a place such as this unaccompanied. By the way, the other day I saw a girl left alone outside this place. She looked so lonely. She was pale-skinned and had black hair. She was looking at the display. Perhaps only I saw the girl? Did she look like a penguin? Ah. Wait. I don't think you can ask me that, woman. How's the new body? Have you broken it in yet? While you're out having fun, got another request for the Cyber Sleuth. It's quite a big, complex case. Once you get back to the office, you can find the case on the whiteboard. Maybe that is what's happening now. Maybe they put a bunch of, like, side missions on the overworld now. There it is. Yeah, okay, that's what I was waiting on. I was debating on if I should go back in and get the items. We should probably do some investigation. Yeah, we can also investigate. Get some new side missions. Okay, new day, new costume. Ah, wait. Is it just the sleeves are the only thing different? I think it's only the sleeves. That's a little bit of a waste of money, but okay. I see now why it's separated between M and F, though. I didn't realize it was like a palette swap. Hootie. That's cute. I saw Kara linked me, like, canned milk tea that is a thing, apparently, that has a bunch of Digimon on it. And the Gatomon can is actually extremely cute. The Gatomon and the Sausagemon, what is it called? let me see if I can pull up that image. The one that looks like a loaf. Which I didn't know you could get milk tea in cans, but I kind of want to try it. Why did that not... Hold on. Why is it not letting me drag this onto... Eh? It's not letting me put the image on screen. What the hell? It's not letting me put the image on screen. Maybe I can do this instead. Hold on. No, can I do that? I might be able to just, like, put the Discord browser source into OBS, but that's... I don't know if that would work. But these images aren't as good. The images on Google don't show it that well. What is going on with my OBS? Why can I just not put an image in? Whoa. I can usually just drag directly into OBS. Why is it not? Why is everything with OBS breaking lately? I don't know why that's happening, but I want to show funny image. I guess I'll try doing it this way, and if this doesn't work, then oh well. Yeah, that kind of works. You can see it that way. I don't. Kiro DM's like, which one do you think these would be good? Or I don't remember what you said. What did you say? What do you drink those special potions they made for you, is what Karo said. And to me, I don't think the Gabumon looks that good. I don't think it's a very good can design. Like, it doesn't look appealing, appetizing to me. But the one on the left looks good, and the one on the right looks good. The one on the left, I've said many times, looks edible. I think other people have said it's like creamsicle colors, so I would definitely try that one. I did look up online to see if I could, like, buy these, but unsurprisingly, they are all out of stock everywhere, so. I wish milk tea was more, like, readily available where I live. Got the Tailmon and Gomamon ones in my room. I also just don't have it in me to buy something like that and then like keep the can, because I would not drink it. But if we're gonna keep the can, then you have to make sure that it's all clean on the inside and doesn't get like flies. No Asian milk? It's not any close by. The closest Asian milk is like a few hours away, so, that I know of. I kinda want to put on the cheetah costume. These are all good, though. Woody, Dr. Mon. If I put on the cheetah costume, I might never take it off. So we gotta not put that on yet. I'm tied between Hootie and Gatomon. Let's do Gatomon. I don't know what Hootie is. Investigations case. In that case is an item, so it might take a while, but I'll do my best. Okay, so that's like a main plot mission. So let's do the #1 gamer. I'll do you to look into the guy who took my title as champion as top grappler. Oh shit, that's an expansion plugin. The closest thing we have to like an Asian market close by is the ethnic food section of Walmart, which is not even an entire aisle. So it's sometimes that does get like decent stuff though. Like if you want to get the good instant ramen, then you go to that aisle. It's been a while since I've done a once-over of the entire Nakano, so I kind of want to take the stairs. Susanoo-man. Hold on, I just gotta... My virus scan gave me a pop-up telling me to buy it, and I'm not going to do that. Oops. I think it's funny, I always tell people that I am rural. But I think sometimes people don't understand how rural I am. Or like where I live is. Wait. Is he in the cafe? I want to see Susanoo. Digimon looks kind of cool. That looks like Relinquished or something from Yu-Gi-Oh. Odemon, I wish it would say like new next to the ones that are new. Because I don't remember these names off the top of my head. Well, Digimon is from like the first manga. Oh. God, I hate Gekomon. I don't know why. I feel like Digimon, the manga, would not be very good. Oh shit. Susanoo-man actually also looks kind of badass. Though it has like Voltron things going on, which might be a bit too much. It has wolves on its hands. Postal Full, when there was a weird one-shot they did before actually making official designs of anything, and just based on this LCD sprites, that might be, again, probably not very good, but interesting, design-wise at least. Then again, I think it was, you might have been the one who was reading the Pokemon manga, which also looked bad to me. Like all the, anything like this, it's all to imagine not just being a game. Like in the same way, I don't know if I'd really be able to get into the Digimon anime. Maybe that's not fair because I'm judging it now off of the bad dub that I saw, but... Oh, Gumon. I forgot where it said to go. It's not gonna fourth floor. Is it? Oh wait. Ooh. Top Grappler, wasn't that a famous online multiplayer beat 'em up? Oh, I thought they meant like a fighting game. Whatever. Looks like the top score, GL, is logged in now. Oh, before this happens, I should... no, that's probably a fine team. Literally just wasting my time. There's nothing up though. This feels unethical. We're just evaporating them. Oh, you don't need to do the lunatic dance, you can just slap it. Show off. I don't remember if I was trying to do anything specific with evolution anymore. I don't think I am. I think the only thing I was worried about right now is getting, Shoutmon to the level he needs to be. Okay, you can actually... Should probably double check all my moves. I don't know if there's anything that's not equipped right now that could be. This might be another, like, looking at menus session of Digimon. Settings? Comet Hammer, Band Rock, Mach Rush, 45, 65. I use Speed Tilt fairly often. I've used Agility a couple times. Anti-Panic I definitely use. $85 file damage, 75 ult damage. Yeah, you don't need Comet. Holy Light 1, you already have Holy Light 2. And Machine Drake. You also have Speed Charge and Anti-Stun. But usually if you're out, then Well Gurudamon is also out, so you shouldn't need to both have those. Yeah, you're fine. Cannon 2, Shock, Comet Hammer. Okay, everything should be fine. I don't know if... I know they said that responding to messages should give you cam. I don't know if it does. I haven't really noticed it. Not yet. Hold on. Oops. Are you winning digital monsters? So far. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. And just attack. We're winning in the sense that we've spent most of our time looking at menus, which is half of this game, so that's fine. But we've also been going for less than an hour. Medial fall. That is a new... I know I just did this, but I just got a new move. Physical attack, solely file damage to all foes. It's not very good. Solely rock damage to all foes. I could replace the anti-stun. Which might be dangerous, but it's fine. Anyway, what's the deal? Simply spinning. I really broke a sweat. Grappleomon. That's kind of a pun. That's the closest one of these has gotten to a pun. What are you, my next opponent? You don't even look like a video game character. Waka waka. I don't care who I'm against. Game characters Digimon so long as they're strong. You know, oh my god, I didn't think about it until now. Can you replay side missions? Because if so, I guess I could grind until I can catch this guy. Oh, that was not a lot of damage. I haven't saved at all since I just started. Okay, I don't think Irate Gamel is gonna be any good here. Speaking of Irate Gamel, I did have to tell myself away from watching the Sculpey, Channel Awesome watch along VOD. I'm gonna have to watch that after stream. I was gonna say Crescemon is really tall, but Fistelmon is also very short. The size difference between them is appealing to me. We gotta get Irate Gamer out of here, but that's gonna waste my combo opportunity. Skull Satamon would probably be good here, actually. But it's a vaccine. Skull Satamon could be using the 20% damage, which would be helpful. Yeah, we need that. It's taking this little damage we need to be able to do a percentage. It's also... wait, no, it's electricity. Electricity is weak to... wind? Wait, cross count will... Would cross count will work against Nailbone? I guess it would have to be able to. Even though Nailbone is not like a physical attack. Buggy. Buggy changes the element? Or the attribute? Or both? I don't remember. What does Buggy do? I know Buggy like invokes what Volt's supposed to be, but I don't know to what extent. Okay, that didn't activate Counter. Nice. Okay. We can both do that. Come on, dude. Yeah. I don't wanna... You can take the hit. It's fine. Probably. It's probably fine. It's not good. It's not good, but it's fine. She's not healing enough, yeah. That means they're not gonna get enough XP. They need to level up. Oh, he's not countering anymore. Nice. Nice. So did that remove confusion? Can it only have one at a time? Show me the... I think it did. Well, maybe that might have just been a coincidence. Okay, X-Heal. X-Heal way better than regular heal. Okay, now we're in the don't use Nailbone section of the health. You can probably take him out. Eesh. Eesh. Gonna risk a physical attack? Nice. Oh, you beat me, you're super strong! Don't think the players in this game stronger than me anymore. I think it's time to move on. Just go to Evo, dude. but against worthy opponents like you, although that's a different story. When you want to fight again tomorrow, or maybe the day after. You're not a character in this game, you're a detective. If I went into a game with detectives in it, I could fight lots of strong Digimon users like you. Maybe. Don't want me beating up your detective friends, right? Don't worry, I'll just train for a while. Settle then, let's go find someone to train. I think this guy might be kinda dumb. Whoa. This is the first time I've gotten a message in this tab. Are you the sleuth? So the top score disappeared from the game, was that you? If you're involved, let me thank you. Meet me at the Nakano Arcade. Didn't I need to do something in here? No, I don't think so. Speaking of training, I actually fucking did some training in Marvel Rivals for once the other day. I finally took the time to sit down and be like, I need to figure out how to play Magic. I'm gonna just do free-for-all games until I understand Magic. And I feel like I kinda do. I had one match where I got like 20 kills, which is good. And then... More damage to all foes, nah. And then immediately had a second match, well, half the team was colluding, which sucked. Half of the player base in the free-for-all were all playing Emma Frost and all camping one area. And it was like, okay, that's not following the rules. Well, detective, you're coming here probably has something to do with that GL guy's disappearance, right? What did you say? GL is a Digimon? Of course, obviously those damn hackers got into the game and started playing as cheat characters. So that Cheeto's gone. I've just been put back in first place. Thanks for taking my case. See if there's another game now that's as popular as Top Grappler. The game's called Case File 3 Secret Code. There are lots of detectives coming in, hanging around and carrying out investigations. What are you talking about? It's been getting really violent. People bashing in detective characters' faces. For a mystery game, it's pretty scary stuff. I can't imagine what a detective game at an arcade would be. Other than probably not very fun. I need to go expand my farm. More of expanding my farm. Farm Island 2 is still small, but I wanna see how big they can get. Okay, this is maximum. I guess I could buy a new thing to put in though, but I don't know. Honestly, none of them really seem all that good. Speed, intelligence, defense. Yeah, all the good ones are like super expensive. increases precision. I don't know what that means. You see the quality of items made. I already have developer know-how. I'm assuming you can stack them if you have multiple. Level 16, or level 12. I'm assuming this is all the moves it's gonna get. Shit, the thing is I do need a virus that can heal, and that I could... If I did leave it as saying Loopmon, that would be that. Maybe next time. Also, the sun went down, so I need to go turn my light on. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I guess I could have stayed in that room so the music would still be playing for the, 2 seconds I was gone, but... Oh well. My shut-in son likes chatting online. There's one girl he really likes, but needs to know if she's for real. I'm assuming by that she means if he's real or not. Hello, Melody. Oh, God. I didn't think they were going to teleport me. Hello, Melody. Welcome. Oh, you're the detective who took my case? Nice to meet you. Is it Miss Jackson? I don't think that reference is over my head, I think. My son, Naoya, is a high school freshman, but he's become a shut-in. Won't go to school. I'd like you to find out the reason for this, please. Recently, all he does is stay in those internet chat rooms. And then there's this Athena girl he met, though. They seem to have grown quite close. I'm gonna be so real. I think in a world where Eden exists, having, an online girlfriend is, not that weird at all. It's already not that weird, but... A foreigner, that's worrying. It's probably just her internet handle. I don't know her real name, age, or gender. Normally he doesn't talk to the family. Athena's the only one he cares about. He's naive, and it worries me to think someone is deceiving him. I need to log on as no... Oh wait, this is fucked up. I don't like this one. I need to log on as Naoya and find out what kind of person this Athena really is. I wrote down his ID and password. Hey ma'am, I think I know why he's not talking to you. I don't know if Athena will believe you when you say you're Naoya, so I'll have to give you more information about him. He's a 15-year-old born in Aomori Prefecture, hasn't been back to Aomori since childhood, but he's always said he'd love to go back. His favorite things are games and sleeping, just like me for real. He's got a good memory, he loves hamburgers, and his favorite colors are green and white. His strength is that he's honest, his weakness is that he's very shy. Seems like a self-proclaimed basement fellow, like everyone says. You think this will be enough? Please investigate. I already forgot all of that. hi now, yeah. How are you today? You say you wouldn't be able to log on until later this evening, so you were going to take part in the arcade event? This is incredibly uncomfortable to me. I don't wanna fucking lie. This is... The event got cut short, I guess. Really awesome, so you can spend all day talking to me then. Definitely seems like she's Athena. Actually, how long have you been here today? I want to hear more of your stories now, yeah? Tell me the rest of the story you were telling me yesterday about what happened when you went to arcade the other day. If he's a basement dweller, he probably doesn't like soccer, is what I'm guessing. The one about the music game. Nope, not that one, I mean the one about the beat-em-up competition. So you used the weakest character, but he still won. Oh god. Yeah, just as a test, would it be alright if I asked you a few questions? Yeah, what's your job again? I'm a childminder? Oh, like a babysitter. I thought that meant like... I have the mind of a child. I thought that was like another way of saying like man-child. I'm a student, but I don't actually go to school. That was it, a student. Though you said you always stay home. Hey, I think if this girl is like... sounds like some mentalist shit, yeah. Mind freak. I think if she's gonna fucking start interrogating you, or Naoya, this quickly, because he said he played a music game, this seems like an unhealthy relationship. Favorite food, hamburger. You definitely said you liked hamburgers. Maybe the question was too easy. My dog landers will finally destroy those child minders. That dude's very like cyber kids. Okay, last question. This is something I'm always asking you about. Now, yeah, do you like me? Sure. That's such a guy thing to say. You'll definitely know, yeah? No, he is really shy. He would never come right out and say he likes me. He just compliment me on my nice points instead. Now I'm sure you're fake. What? Huh? You're using Naoya's account. What do you want? I thought I got all of them right, though. Just stop. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I see what I see his yeah. Stop pretending you're Naoya. Ma'am, your sound is perfectly normal. Oh, Toy Agumon is max level. It's been a while since somebody's gotten max level in the phone. I guess you can use the skill. I'm kind of surprised they're still making me fight babies at this point in the game. Should probably put Systemon back in the front so she can get more XP. Same with Irate Gamer. It's gonna make me have to do another fight, but I wanna see where this one goes. Oh. The same place? Okay. Wait, what is that? Hold on. That's a new item. HP Restraint Chip. Cypher reduces one Digimon's enhanced max HP. Why? Although some Digimon that can only evolve, they have like below a certain amount, possibly? That's new to me. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, there she is. What Chapman needs to be to evolve. Wasn't it like 60 something? Shit. Oh, he's not that strong. Okay, that's not too big of a deal. He was intimidating, but he's not that bad. His strike is actually a better option than using his main move. I should have put the thing that attacks everybody. This might kill Systemon if he does that same attack again. Okay, good. taking them out first. I never know if it's better to take out the small guys or the big guy first. Probably the small guys. Just investigate again. We shouldn't need to heal. Gamo's a little damaged, but that's not too bad. Is this a full Scalmon? I thought we already got one. I think this might be a full Scalmon. This kind of sucks though. Converting them as not a baby means that you don't get any moves. It makes it strange they even let you do that. Existomon can evolve. That looks like what she's supposed to evolve into. But you can also see what these two are. Wait, that could also be a woman, though. They look like the same thing, but like with different hats on. Wait, but you can turn into that. Wait. That's a light virus. Light virus. So I should probably turn into that instead of Gatomon then. But doesn't Gatomon turn into like Angel Woman? Okay, Toyagumon. You can turn into Goldramon, probably a recolor of Goldramon. Sukamon. I don't want Sukamon. But wait, didn't y'all say Sukamon turns into something good? Skill poop. I don't remember what else that Sukamon can do. I don't think it's worth it though, honestly. But another thing about Sukamon from the original pets. Sure, I think I have all the Sukamon can do like something crazy, but it could be a hint for this, sure. This may go look out so good. In Tamagotchi and Digimon, the failed characters usually lead to secret runs if raised very well. But also this thing looks like it's wearing a paper hat. It can turn into some guy shaped like a skull. It can turn into Etamon, and it can turn into Roger from American Dad. I don't think I would mind having Etamon. And I also want to see what these things are. They look strange. Speed is 50. I'm going to have to level up 1, 2. Nice. I kind of want to pull out Lunamon. Sorry, we're already getting into it. We're already getting into lab shenanigans, but we don't have any more XP items. I think what I'm gonna do Protect Wave, Heal, Holy Light. So she already has all the skills she's gonna get. I think I'm gonna Digivolve, because that's gonna be level 60. You can't get to level 60 yet anyway. I think I'm gonna Digivolve to whatever this is. Find out what it is. And then maybe Digivolve back. Maybe. I think we're gonna Digivolve back. I think we're gonna go back. Golgomon. Dum Dum Uppercut. This is a cute Digimon. This is kind of a Big the Cat-esque thing. But it's very different from the thing we were just using. So I guess I technically could have left it for like a little while to get some more skills, but eh. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to level you up to 60. Oh my god, max HP is 100 and... yeah. That's gonna be a tough one to get. But you can't level... You need to... You need to be able to get to level 60, but... that means I'm gonna have to do it again. I guess I could take you back down and then back up. What else can Togemon do? We could technically take you back down to Togemon and then see what level this is, and then back down, and then back up, and then... Would that be too much? I feel like it might be too much. But it feels like that's what I kinda need to do. Because you need to have like at least 1 or 2 more evolutions to get max level 60. Max level 60, and then the other stuff that might even be higher than 60. Glancing at chat to see if anyone is going to tell me that I'm wrong, but I think we need to do that. Become as baby. You still have heal and holy light and all that stuff, so it's still not. It still has like higher stats, so it's not that bad, but. So now. Now we're gonna try to get Togemon to level 40. To see what this is, I guess, and then. This feels stupid. This feels like I'm doing it wrong, but... This feels also correct at the same time. I'm just gonna hang out in the back and keep getting all that XP. Anyway, we have to fight this boss now. You're the one who was just here a second ago using Naoya's account, won't you? Poor Naoya, to be fooled by a liar like you into letting his account get stolen. I had no choice. I mean, I did have a choice, but I don't care. I don't want to hear what your reasons are. I have nothing more to say to you. Go away. Yeah. I mean, she's in the right. Ooh. I'm gonna be so real, considering when she said that's such a guy thing to say, you can't be Naoya. I'm wondering if this is going to be another, like, surprisingly, like, woke Digimon moment. Oof. She's a neutral virus. Let's swap out. I think Gamel's actually getting a ton of levels, so I don't want to swap him out. I want him to get to level 60. Even if he's not doing a whole ton of damage. I say that. We should even... we need to get Skull Satamon in. Again, really enjoy when they have unique strikes. It's always like unexpected. We might be past the nailbone point. Oh, not quite. Oh, why did you pretend to be Naoya and come to this chat room? They're trying to get me banned. I hope somebody got banned. They're trying to get me banned from the chat room for pretending to be a human? Can't Digimon chat just like humans? Are you saying Digimon and humans can't be friends? Are you saying you hate waffles? Before you got here, I had never heard anyone. I just wanted to come here and listen to Naoya's stories. That's it, you asked her to come here by Naoya's mother and pretend to be him. He didn't make any friends at school. He stopped going and became completely absorbed in the chat site. I was interested in the site and came to live here. When I met Naoya, I made myself look like the other characters here and we started chatting. He hasn't talked to his family in a while. Sometimes he'd miss school. His family would be hard on him. That made it even harder to talk. He told me he wanted to talk to his family just like he used to. He wanted to go to school and get along with everybody. Even if this is not what they're doing, this is kind of surprising coming from a Japanese game, to be completely honest. To be like, hey, maybe the parents aren't helping. Maybe they're kind of part of the problem and not the kid. That's kind of, you don't see that a lot in these kinds of settings. If Naoya's mother is worried about him, could you please tell her to sit down with him and talk to him kindly? I'm sure Naoya will open up to her. I'll do my best to encourage him as well. Oh, and could you please not get me kicked off this chat site? Okay, you can stay. I mean, she was already being a good friend. I might be misinterpreting this. I feel like this is... Don't pursue him romantically. I think it's okay if you pursue him romantically. I don't care. All these options. Is that just the way I'm reading this, or is that... Like, the time was like, hey, be a good friend. And then the second one is like, take care of him, like, you know. Like, he's in your care is like a romantic tone of phrase, usually in anime. And okay, you can say it's just like dumb-headed. Like, I don't even... Dumb-headed, I'm not paying attention to the actual situation. Maybe not necessarily romantic, but that's, you know... I mean, the mom implied that that's kind of what was going on, but she could have also been misinterpreting. Either way, it seems like the top is like, keep your distance, but be a friend. Take it over, Naoya. Yes, of course! Woohoo! Were you able to talk to Athena? I see, he tells her a lot, apparently. I didn't realize he was so worried about the family. My son is a shut-in. He's different from other kids. If he doesn't get back to school soon, I don't know what will become of him. I saw that warrior has made Naoya nervous about talking to me. From what you saw, what kind of person is Athena? She's a good person. She seems normal. She seems fine. The stories I've heard of her, she seems like a very kind person. Should be someone who really cares about Naoya. I keep saying his name differently. Which is good. I feel really bad that I doubted her intentions. Tonight, I think I'll make hamburgers. They're his favorite food, and I haven't made them for a while. I wonder what his favorite food was. This seems like a Phoenix Wright hamburger situation. Which I've complained about the translation of this game a lot. I think translating Japanese food to hamburgers is extremely funny. I'm always okay with that. Maybe hamburger steak? Maybe. But I'm always fine with turning something random into a hamburger and turning, like, onigiri into donuts. I will be able to repair a relationship quickly, but I'm still trying to listen to what my child says more carefully. So glad you took the case. Thank you so very much. Love wins. You know that kid's gonna go on his own fucking Digimon adventures now, if he has... if he has a connection like that. Time to go back in... No. Hey, the thing actually woke this time. Hello, welcome! Thank you for the raid. How was your Digimon Cyber Sleuth? Hello, welcome! So quiet in this room. I need to get to a place where there's music. Hello. How is Digimon? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to stream. I guess I should give an introduction since this is a first time raid. I am JD, the Jump Drive Project. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Digimon. Got to start with chapter 6. I don't remember what chapter we're on. Is there a way to check? Oh, we're chapter 7, so we're just a little bit ahead of that. This game feels incredibly long, but it's crazy how quickly the chapters go by. so if y'all are worried about spoilers, we're a little ahead of where y'all were at. But also, we've been spending a lot of time today in the bank. We've been doing a lot of thinking about the future. Right. Lunamon, we were going to turn into that, and then Tokamon, we were going to turn into that, and then yeah. Hey, Dragon, remember it's been a long stream. I understand completely. Don't sweat it. Thank you again for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. If you or anybody from your stream are tired and need to rest, I completely understand. If my calculations are correct, this should be a woman. Yes, this should be a woman with gun. I expected a frog, honestly, with the shape of the head, but this is fine too. Silent bullet. That looks like the same Digimon, but just looking to the side. Apparently there was some real censorship of this particular line. Can't really tell what, though. The wiki just kind of mentioned it. Which line? Oh, you mean the evolution line? I can see this being a situation like, well, maybe most skin was showing on a Sultan design or something. Or like maybe the guns were too realistic looking in some areas. Like maybe the shawl wasn't though originally. That's stuff like that tends to happen. We've talked about this in the past. I do generally dislike that kind of censorship. It's hard to talk about because you don't want to sound like a certain kind of person, but it's usually something stupid. I kind of want her to join the party, but we don't have space now. What is she? So she's a virus light that can heal. We have 2 data, 2 virus, 2 neutral. But I want you to get to level 60. We just need another memory up, is really the thing. I could technically put Tokamon back in the bank and just start training it. Because it doesn't need Cam. But training to level 30 might take a while. Digimon Seal is cool and has cool gun. But she's a virus. We could swap out Relgarudumon. Relgarudumon is good. Oh, would that still be too much memory usage? I think it might be. It would be. We could swap out Angemon. You're like pretty close to leveling up. We'll just let her hang out for now. When Sun's investigations get done, maybe I'll swap some stuff around and do trading. But for now, that's fine. It's fine. Do I want to do some quick property missions? Demon's Den. Big bank expansion drive. I don't know what that is. We need to do that. we need expansion items. I didn't read what it said. I'm an end-level eater for food reviews, and I need someone to help me investigate something. In Broadway. I'm assuming... Okay, they're just gonna take me, though. Wait, maybe? Yeah, okay. I know it's out of the blue, but... Are you hungry right now? Haha, kids your age are always hungry. Actually, this case came from the web. We need to go back to calling the internet the web. It was just way cool to say we were surfing the web instead of browsing the internet. It's quite a strange one. Oh, I saw that new, homestyle rental video. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was enjoyable to go to the website and watch it. It's a shame that they're not gonna actually do, like, Waymo stuff again, but... We have a request from someone who ranks gourmet restaurants as a personal hobby. She would like you to go to Nakano and grade the gourmet restaurants there and report back to... Oh, so she wants me to do her job. Okay. The fees and expenses have all been paid up front. I decided it wasn't a risk, so I took it on. I've decided to entrust this case to, quote, you guys. Kyoko, is that egg and rice place really doing all-you-can-eat buffets now? An all-you-can-eat buffet of an egg and rice place. Does that just mean, like, infinite rice? I don't know what that means. I've never been to, like, an egg and rice place. Can I really eat for free, Kyoko? Yes, it's a present from me to all you hungry little kids. Don't call me a little kid. Please try your best on this one. This is like such an anime episode plotline. Like, we go to the beach after this. So, the 3 restaurants we're going to are a Chinese restaurant, a sushi restaurant, and a tea house. What about the egg and rice place? It's like each one of these places is in the Nakano building. What about the egg and rice place? We can visit the places in any order. I'm solving. Egg and rice. This honestly sounds like it would kinda suck. I don't know if I would be able to eat at 3 restaurants in a row. I don't need to save. Especially something like sushi. Sushi fills you up too quick. What historical figure created the Kamakura Shogunate? Kamakura Shogunate. Minamoto no Yoritomo? Mirei Mikagura. Mirei Mikagura is the bank woman. Shogun Kiyomori. Shogun has Shogun in his name. Minamoto no Yoritomo sounds like a important name. If someone created a shogunate, you'd probably call them by, like, a full name. But wait, no Yoritomo. That would mean Minamoto of Yoritomo, right? That's what no means, I think. So saying, like, person of place sounds like a historical figure name. This could also be like a comedian group that I don't know the name of. And that's just, like, culturally lost on me. Is this all you can eat sushi place here? I can fuck that place up. That sounds good. We have a sushi place somewhat close by, but it's held to organize around because it's not open for very long. It's like open only at dinner time, usually. And completely full most of the time. I'm gonna guess Minamoto no Yoritomo. That sounds right. Minamoto no Yoritomo. That sounds like a comedian name as well, though. The fact that it rhymes so much makes me think that might be wrong. They left me. Did they change the sign out front, or is it always dragon hand? I'll be real, I don't know where I'm going. They said they were all in Nakano, didn't they? I got distracted by freaking ancient Japan trivia. I could go ask Midday. Midday. I don't know how to say your name. Where am I going? Okay, they're just not giving me an icon on what places I can go into. What restaurant is this? The place is kind of run down, actually. It's falling apart. It's a complete dump. Must be blind. This place looks great. If it's been deteriorating, it means that it's been here for a long time, which means customers have been coming here for a long time, which means it's good. I get a dude on YouTube Shorts all the time that, like, goes to, different restaurants in Japan. And he has a whole thing where, like, he specifically goes to, low-reviewed places. Like, you go inside and there's, like, a mean old man that's smoking and, like, putting his ashes in the food. It's like, this is the best, chicken I've ever had. So I think there is some truth to, an old run-down place actually being good. Let's go in. What are you having? What should I have? The chahan looks good, but so does the mapo tofu. I don't know what either of those things are. I'm gonna do my usual thing of looking up what the fuck these are. Chahan. Chahan is just fried rice. Chahan is just fried rice. Okay, that's easy. Mapo tofu. Mapo tofu is a popular Chinese dish from Sichuan. It consists of tofu set in a spicy sauce. Really thin, oily, and dried in a bright red. Based on dobon and dochi, along with minced meat, traditionally beef. That looks good. Having tofu and beef is strange. Because I always associate tofu with, like, a meat substitute. But I guess it could be a meat, like... You can substitute meat and still have meat in it. just to have more to munch on, I suppose. Half a chahan meal? That way I could just have the part of the chahan I like. Wait, what? Why would you... Let me look at chahan again. What would half of that be? Fried rice, rid of ingredients and seasonings. What would half of fried rice be, other than just less fried rice? Maybe that's another, like, cultural thing I don't understand. Maybe it's common to order fried rice, but, like, specifically what is in it. I don't know. Have a chahan and mapo tofu. Also, why are they saying tofu instead of tofu? They give good-sized portions here. That was a good choice. That delicious smell. It's the Sichuan pepper in the mapo tofu. Szechuan sauce. The pepple's making a beautiful harmony with even the more delicious star anise. I don't remember what that is. I'm gonna try and put the chahan in my mouth, while the aftertaste of the tofu is still there. It was great. Just like I thought, this place was amazing. It was great. Crab, omelette, and egg chahan with stir-fried mushroom and egg. She really likes egg, huh? Is this a new song? Who are you? Hey, this makes me feel really bad. If she's following us around and feeling like left out, that sucks. What are you doing? Come on, let's go. Hi. I want to invite her to come with us. No. That honestly makes me feel extremely bad. Hey, I got it right. Nice. Happy. What is that? Oh, it's an electronic shop. With just what are those? Just very big old PCs? If we don't get to invite her to eat with us, I'm gonna... Sushi restaurant is next! Sushi! Sushi. Goldfish. You seem tense. Because it's a sushi restaurant where the food doesn't come around on the conveyor belt. I've never seen that before. That's so sad. This is another cultural thing that always is weird to me. People talk about conveyor belt sushi as like being trashy. But like to everywhere except Japan, it's like, oh, that's so futuristic. Making fun of me now? Have you ever been to a fancy sushi place? Moving on, what do you want to eat? I'll definitely go for the... Why is she so obsessed with egg? The omelet? You don't get it at all. Egg was a dessert a long time ago. If you eat something sweet like that, you'll ruin your fish. When you eat sushi, you should always start with the white fish. The way the experts do it is they eat clean-tasting white fish, then fattier fish, then sushi rolls. I don't know if I've had white fish sushi. That's so boring. No wonder you don't get any goals. You're such a knob. Let's go inside. Try mackerel? I think simply they don't have it. Why? It's the place where I can get sushi. Then again, I haven't been in a while, and I'm not super knowledgeable about fish. I need to go again and, like, have notes. Some people think they know everything about sushi and keep going on and on about it, but the best way to eat it is the way you like it. Still, I can't decide. Times like this, the best thing to do is to look at the chef's recommendations. Today's recommendation is squid. Oh, I want squid. I'll start with that then. One squid? Wait, like an entire squid? They were putting the sushi on my plate. I certainly don't get this kind of treatment at the cheap conveyor belt sushi place. Now then, itadakimasu. It's plump, stringy, and thick. It really looks delicious. Let's put some soy sauce on it and pop it in my mouth. That's amazing. Wait, what did they say? What is the phrase in Japanese when you like the food? My brain is telling me omoshiroi. Oishi? No, oishi means... No, itadakimasu is what you say before you eat. I might be thinking of oishi. I think my brain is combining... Umai is probably what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Just the image of like an anime character with their mouth completely full going, umai! Yeah, itadakimasu is like a thank you for the food, is how it's usually translated. I think umai is an expression, oishi is an adjective. That makes sense. Well, yeah, because oishi has the extra I on the end, I think, that designates it as an adjective, I think is how that works. The squid is a little bland, but the al dente texture and the unique taste complement each other beautifully. Man, I went from being like, oh man, I want squid to completely being like, yeah, I know what bland squid tastes like. Now that I have woke up an appetite, the next one is... That was delicious. I'm stuffed, that was absolutely delicious. So this is what an expensive sushi place is like. Sometimes a good texture makes it palpable. Yeah, even bland squid is still pretty good, but... If it is too chewy, then that's when it gets, like, actually bad, yeah. I still want squid now, so that did make me... You never knew what you were talking about? Wait, you never knew what you were talking about, did you? What? Huh? At least I didn't just order fish eggs. Everything you've ordered is eggs, you're obsessed. Also, when you left the restaurant, you said, Oiso. Oiso. Not Oasis. They'll probably explain what this means, but I'm looking it up. Japanese dictionary. Oiso. Polite language. Compliments, civilities, courtesies, flattery. Hospitality, special treatment, entertainment. Bill at a restaurant. So like she asked for the bill? Is that what he's saying? I just wanted to try it out once, is that not right? Oiso comes from the term Iso wo tsukasu. It's used only by the staff to talk to the customers, never the other way around. Arata, you're a fucking loser. Wouldn't it be the best if you wrote the report? Yes. Alright, I can focus on the eating. Don't ignore me. With accidentally Soviet rebel display. Honestly, some of those look pretty good. Tried sushi in Ro, but that was just too gross for me, a very bad texture. I've never had, like, that, or like, not calamari, what's the other word for fish eggs? Caviar. It looks like it would have a bad texture. It looks like it would be, like, eating, I don't know, sand. We went to the sushi place, we went to the rice place. Well, it was like eating tiny squishy beads. Well, I assume caviar is mostly the same, isn't it? What's the difference between roe and caviar? Oh, roe is in like... Wait, what? Is roe a... There's many different images on Google. Some is just the beads, and some is like on a fillet. Caviar salt cure. Oh, so is Ro just like raw? Oh, it might also depend on what fish it comes from. Fish roe in general refers to any fish eggs. Caviar is specifically from a sturgeon, this is saying. And roe is like orange and big, and caviar is like little and black. I don't know, roe almost looks like it would have a better texture, because caviar is like really small and looks nasty. It almost looks more like jelly-like. The good fish. Hi, I'm a sturgeon. Oh, this shit good to me. I'd try it. The roe marine animals, such as the roe of lumpsucker, hake mullet, bonito, squid, and cuttlefish. Soft roe will have white roe denotes fish milt. What is milt? Is milt piss? What is going on in this image? Milt is a seminal fluid of fish. Milt as food. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a minute, Digimon. I'm being... So... Okay, I'm on the wiki page, and I was gonna be like, okay, well, how do they use it? But no, it seemed like they just... I don't like this. Can I show... I'm tempted to show the image, but I don't know if I can. It's... Cat, cover your eyes. Okay, that's enough. that's as long as it needs to be on screen. Why a styrofoam cup? Why? I'm gonna show another image of food. I don't like that at all. If I didn't know what it was, that would look appetizing. I don't know. I don't want to keep streaming anymore. I mean, I recognize the the what do you call it? The double standard of being willing to eat fish egg and not fish cum. But I think, I don't know, I think there's a difference. I would try one and not the other. Egg ain't cum? I mean, it kind of is. In a way. Because even like, so like stun locked now. Egg is half the ingredient needed to make a new baby. Yeah. You could even argue that egg is more of what that would be than the sperm. But I would eat like, whatchamacallit, like Rocky Mountain oyster, I think is what they call them. If it's like cooked in a way that it's not obvious what it is. If it's just like meat in something, then that's fine, but... Ball is also not cum, exactly. What was this last place? What was this last restaurant we need to go to? It might be on the ground. It's like burned into my vision now, honestly. The cup. I don't know if I would eat like a dick though. Every time I've seen something like that, it's like on a show with like, oh, isn't it crazy how this is a dick? they don't try to like hide it in the cooking at all, and it's like, okay, I'm not into it for the shock factor. Is this it? These placeholders have a lot of menu options for a tea house. Curry, pancakes, salty mackerel set meal. Salty mackerel set meal. Looks like this place serves all kinds of food. So what are you having? They have an egg set meal. 3-second helping. This is the egg and rice place that Kyoko said had an all-you-can-eat buffet. But they have a rice omelet meal as well. Let's go inside. What do you want? I don't know what makes a tea house a tea house. Is a tea house just like a cafe? I like the retro feel of this place. When you have so much on it, I really can't choose. Nani? Neapolitan pasta. Neapolitan pasta? Napolitan or Napolitan? Wait, did I misread it? Was it not Neapolitan? Napolitan. Popular Japanese itamashi pasta dish. The dish consists of soft-cooked spaghetti, tomato ketchup, onion, button mushrooms, green pepper, sausage bacon, and Tabasco sauce. Claimed to be from Yokohama. Okay, so this is like a Japanese specific spaghetti. Trying to figure out how late down all my veggies are melting? Melting. Oh, follow who'll eat and have egg. Egg and rice does sound good. Though sometimes the egg on egg and rice can be like a bad texture. Poritan was created by Shigetera Ire, chef of Hotel New Grand in Yokohama, for General Douglas MacArthur. Its available ingredients were limited after World War II. And to use what was on hand for the general who lived at the hotel with his wife. I've named the dish after Naples. It's Napoli. Let's look at the Japanese language is not consistent. Yeah. So they call it. Yeah. The name of it is a bit weird because of the yeah. It looks not very good. It looks kind of bad, in fact. Oh, that one looks okay. This is the kind of spaghetti that you see served with, like, a side of hot dog, apparently, which is not... I've those hot dogs in all of these images, and that seems not good. I guess sausage. Sausage is fine, but these aren't sausages in the way that I think of sausage. And there's, like, no sauce on it. I don't know, they might be fine. It just doesn't look like a spaghetti I'm used to. Every country has to have food, it gets wrong. It's universal. I've heard Japan especially has, like, very strange takes on what we would consider Western food. Like, there's no good hamburgers in Japan, allegedly. There's no good pizza, etc., etc. Your Neapolitan soul, here you go. Right, red tomato sauce on thick spaghetti. This place really does good Neapolitan pasta. It's weird that they're translating it to Neapolitan if it's named after Naples, but whatever. Even the wiki page is like, yeah, the name's kind of all over the place. And look at the chopped sausage on top. I can't resist. Wow. After the taste of the tomato sauce is gone, the spice of the chili comes in strong. This is no kid's dish, not bad at all. I do like a spicy spaghetti, that is good. The thing about putting grated cheese on top is some people put it on before they start. Whereas I prefer to add it halfway through. Do people do that? Is that also a Japanese thing, or is that a thing people do? I always just put it on at the beginning, if I get any at all. And that could just be a weird quirk. That's not that, yeah. Let's try before altering the taste. That's true, yeah. That's when I just get 2 plates. That's just when I get seconds. I am stuffed. The price and taste are astonishingly good. The range of foods on the menu is very wide. This would you expect from a Nakano restaurant. Looks like this place has a lot of regulars. You are really hungry today. It's the first time I've seen one single human stomach take such a beating. It's so full of egg, yum. I think I'm done with this report. Time to get back to the office. We didn't get to invite the penguin woman. You tried the report. The report is good, but it's a pain in the ass to read. Language? When we were eating, this guy just kept talking to himself and never spoke a word to the rest of us. What? Oh, were they talking about me? I think they were talking about me. I got confused because he said this guy. I thought he meant somebody else, like a rando. I thought he'd have such a talent for writing reports. Who's this undercover Testo client, anyway? Kept his true name hidden. I only know his web handle, so I don't actually know. Even if I knew, I have to give that information confidential, so I couldn't say. Why? I really want to know. This undercover examiner, who the hell is he? I bet he's a Digimon. Knowing the way this game goes, I bet it's a Digimon. Oh, I forgot to check my messages. That's not my messages. Digimon is fucking blowing up my phone. What is the name of the important machine enveloping your head? What? A very dangerous soul. I assume he means the Digivice. Cases all done. Mr. You ready to boast after all those restaurants? How about some coffee? You can try a new blend. Yuzu kosho and sour cream. Yuzu kosho. Yuzu kosho is a type of Japanese seasoning. It's a paste made from chili peppers, yuzu peel, and salt, which isn't allowed to ferment. Usually used as a condiment in nabemono dishes, miso soup, and sashimi. Again, half the shit she says that she puts in coffee that they're like, oh, that's nasty, I kind of want to try. Like a spicy coffee with, but then like a cream. That might be okay. The texture of that could be awful, though. That would be, ugh. Oh, so hello, audioville, welcome. The devices, the AL goggles, the MC wells. It's weird because she never uses them. She only uses them as like a hairband. So I always forget it's supposed to be goggles or whatever. Yeah, the sour cream would not separate correctly. And also the seasoning looks, it's a paste, so I don't think it would mix well. Unless you put it like in like a... it could be like a smoothie out of it, maybe. She can physically jump in, so she doesn't need to use them now, that's true. Where's I about to go? Oh. I just realized, are we supposed to be jumping into the phone? That makes way more sense than just doing it at the shop. Maybe she's putting the paste and the sour cream in with the grounds. Ah. Even then, I think the sour cream would separate and make it really oily. But maybe. If I was like a coffee head, I would make a lot of these and try them on stream. I want to do that. But I think I also might vomit. The cyberspace area contains Kowloon. Eden. Come on, you're gonna take so long to get to level 30. Okay, how do we use the thing we got? How do we, Expansion to Bicep increases the Digimon space in the Digibank to 25. Does it just do it automatically? Oh, it just does it automatically? No. What? How do I... Wait, does it only do it for the bank and not the... So it only does it for the actual bank, not the islands or anything. That seems useless. I guess theoretically I could get enough Digimon to fill the bank, but that seems unlikely. I was hoping it would make the farm islands be able to hold more than 10, but farm expansion is a separate item. But even the farm expansion doesn't let you have more than 10 on an island, so I don't know. Huh. Yeah. Which seems like a shame. I wish I could... I mean, I guess I get it, because you can actually see them physically walking around the island, so that would be... You can't really go above the actual limit of the space. Anyway, I guess that's fine. I was hoping it would be something more impressive, but yeah. I'm thinking... I don't want to put Tokamon in to train. I kind of want to take Systemon Seal out. Just put them in the Digibank for now, so we can figure out space. In the DS game, you could watch them on the farm on the second screen, see them training and playing while you went on adventures. That sounds fun. This needs like a Pokemon on me type thing where you can actually do more stuff with them. Irate Gamer. Irate Gamer, I like having with me, but... Wait, you're not gonna be able to do that because your ability is still 45. You need to level down and then back up, like, a couple more times. Ugh. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to do that. But, ability 45. Ability is 80. He's gonna be so cool when he finally gets to level up, though. Root Basket, thank you for the follow. Wasn't there another way to get ability up? It was evolving up and down, and there was like one kind of item I think could do it. I think we got to babyfy him. Hello, welcome. Oh yeah, the foods. Yeah. Oh my god. These just both increase cam. Ay. I'm sorry, Irate Gamer. I think it's a miracle meat? I thought it... Yeah. We can't buy that. Which is limited in supply. I think I've already wasted 2 miracle meat because the thing wouldn't eat them. Shoutmon, and I want to be able to get him up to his next level, because I like that... The thing that interests me about Shoutmon is that it is just like one little guy, and then he has one evolution that he can turn into. That's like really difficult to get to, and I'm like, man, I want to see what that is. We could technically turn him into like an Agumon or Dracomon to get some extra abilities at some point. But for now, he's gonna have to be a baby. Could even devolve. Wait, I thought that was his baby. Oh yeah, I thought. Yeah. Okay, Botamon. Or Botamon. I forget that this one is not the babiest baby, because it really looks like a default. What can Botamon turn into, actually? We could go to Wanyamon. I don't think I want to go the other route to get anything, because that would be a whole mess. But we could bring him back down to Bota. Just to get that extra little bit of ability. We could get more skills, but... I don't know. I don't have any skills in mind, is kind of the problem. So I don't know what direction I should take that if I decide to do that. Let me... Again, this is a menu episode, so bear with me, but... Also, we still haven't gotten Punimon or Kuramon. We need to get those. Shoutmon. You only get 2 moves, so we definitely need to... We do definitely need to get you more moves. Dracomon... Look Napalm and Heavy Strike. Toy Agumon. Hell Energy Burst Flame. Guillemon, Guilemon, Look-Napalm, Agumon, Heavy Strike, Attack Charge. So it seems like out of these, Dracomon, Look-Napalm and Heavy Strike would be nice. We already have Heavy Strike. But if we go this way, Wanyamon, Windclaw, Udumon, Galmon, Anti-Stun. Anti-Stun might be good to have on him, actually. Saint Knuckle and Holy Light. Holy Light is so expensive. Well, like you have to get pretty high level to get that. Udumon, Heavy Strike, Critical Charge. Okay, so actually I am kind of leaning to Wanyamon, and I guess I could do both. I could go Galmon and get Anti-Stun, then go back and then get Kudamon and get those two, and then go back and then... Yeah. Okay. This is getting a little complex, but we can do that. I might need to make notes of... I still have my pencil and paper from Sherlock Holmes. Hold on. Oops. Okay. One. Yeah. Wanya to Gao. Would you believe writing with a colored pencil is not very easy? Do I have a pencil sharpener? Hold on. I'll use my old Goldfield pencil sharpener. What was the top of that? Wait, can you heal it? Well, that just made the lead fall out, so that's not gonna that's not gonna work. Do I have a regular pencil? My Goldfield is falling off the thing. I should probably explain what it is. It's like a cardboard tube with a plastic Goldfield that sits on top, and then a pencil sharpener at the bottom. Okay, I'm making a Wanya to Gao, and back to Wanya, then forward to Huda, then back to Wanya, then back again to Bota, and then forward to Kodo, and then do we want to take the time to go to Draco just for Woken Napalm? Woken Napalm is pretty good. And assuming that's gonna be a file type, maybe. It shouldn't take too long to do that. Just quickly go in and grab that, then go back. Watch me do this and then hate the thing he turns into. And back to Kodo. And fold to Shout. And then fold the thing he is. That's a lot of steps. I should have been doing that from the beginning. Now we know. Now we have a plan to set in motion. What? Not Galmon. Right. We already did that too. Okay. What a mess. So, that means... Let me look at it. Let me look at it again. So go to Wanya at level 5, which should be like 2 seconds. And then Gao, and then... Okay. We'll be doing a lot of Digibank visits today. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It'll all make sense. I wasn't supposed to do something else in though, was I? I was. What if we... We should probably put him on an island, huh? It'd probably be faster if we just put him on a thing to train. Which means we have a little bit of space. Well, enough space for a baby, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna be so real, Shogun, you can go away. So now Tokamon is gonna... So now we also have to worry about Tokamon. Tokamon needs to get to level 30. I don't remember why we did that. Why did we... We did that because we were gonna see what that was, and to... God, I wish it would show me what I need to do on this screen. I think we needed to get whole, like her ability up or something? She needs to have like ability 60, I think, or something stupid. So maybe we should also make a plan for Tokamon, because... You need... I wanted to get you up to this to see what this was. Ability is 80. You have ability 34, so you need to... You need to do something. Hold on. Fucking... Hold on. Tokamon. Okay. You can go down to Poyomon, which can be Bukamon, which could be Betamon, which could be Gomamon, as Anti-Panic, Anti-Sleep. We don't have any of that. Anti-Sleep. Or you could stay Tokamon, you could be Patamon. Falcomon. What we could do instead, actually... We could take... Well, no, because a Kiyomon we want to turn into something else. But we already have something that is in this line, technically. That we've already been fucking with. Like, we have an Eldramon that we could just take all the way back. And that might technically save time instead of trying to do it on this Tokamon. Which I have ethical issues about that. But... about replacing the Systemon that we had. But... Hold on. Actually, I need to be doing it. Shit, I need to be doing it from the screen. Like Hippogriffenmon, we could take all the way back and turn into something. We just have a bunch of wind moves. Akiyamon, I want to turn into Garudamon. So I don't want to take you down. Also, I want to see what this is. Cam 100% Gatomon is your friend. I want to know what that is. I need to get a Gatomon. Black King. Still can't believe that thing is called Black King. Your ability is only 14. I don't know if we would get enough. That was, who was that? That was Akiyamon. But also I want Garudamon. God damn it. I also want Garudamon because I had him on a funny skateboard as a kid. Which means I don't want to sacrifice the Akiyamon to do that. And if anything, I feel like I should take my Hippogriff and turn it to an Akiyamon so that I can do both. But also I want to know what these are. Pandamon... Wait, Pandamon can be... I thought Pandamon was a lower level than Seal. Interesting. I didn't realize Pandamon is an ultimate. Damn, okay. I'm a little stuck. I'm sorry that this has became one of these episodes, but I'm a little stuck. What is that? This Pokemon is already ability 34, so I think we should, and Cam like 98. I think we should keep trying to do that with this Pokemon. Which is gonna be involved, but I think that's okay. So. So guys, let's cut it again. We're gonna bring it back down to Poyomon. Where's my paper? Move my coffee cup off my table. So, goddammit, I have too much trash. Okay. So, Poyo. Start with Poyo. I'm writing this on physical paper. FYI. We go down to Poyo. We could grab a Betamon since we don't know what that is yet. But then that runs the risk of me getting sidetracked by whatever that can turn into. That's dangerous to do something new from this. Oops. Uh-oh. Same with Gomamon, honestly. Anti-Panic, I think, would be good. like anti-panic and anti-sleep. Having both of those abilities on Systemon would be good, considering she's a healer. One of Digimon Story's game's biggest appeals for me is the sort of planning that goes into getting new evolutions. It's so fun. I like to make little charts. That's essentially what I'm doing. I'm glad that is considered to be part of the appeal, because that's what I'm getting the most involved in. Okay, let me double check Tokomon. So the vibe that I'm getting is that Tokomon is a lot more damage based, and well, you have anti-paralysis, so that's not completely true. But Tokomon has no evolutions that just straight up do damage. Besides Systemon, I guess, but yeah, we're gonna go Buka. Gonna go Buka. Rio to Buka, and back to Puyo, and wait, I guess we technically don't have to go back to Puyo, but we will. Then fold again to Buka. Wait, no, I fucked that up. No. We go. Shit. Puyo to Buka to Goma. Then back to Buka. Which I guess then we could technically go back to Puyo again, but I don't think we need to. So we're gonna go back to Buka, then back to Otama. And back to Buka. Then back to Puyo. Then forward to Toko. Then forward to I think it was Hawkmon? No. Falco to get the anti-paralysis. And back again. Toko. And then from there, we will decide. We will decide if we want to get whatever this is, or if we want to go straight back to Systemon Blanc. Because I do want to know what this is. And by that point, we should have enough ability to do that. So again, plan is, we go back to Puyo. We go to Buka. We go to Goma. We get anti-panic. We go back. We go to Otama. We get anti-sleep. Wait, did I do that right? Hold on. Idle bubbles and hydro bottle. Yeah. So we go to Goma, Otama, and back to Buka, then back to Puyo, and back to Toko, then to Falco, and we get anti-paralysis, and then we go back to Toko, and then we go to either this one or Systemon Blanc. Okay. I think that makes sense. Then, with the other one, with Irate Gamer, I want to look at that again, just to lock that into my head. Currently a Botamon Turns into Manya. Then we go to Gao. Get anti-stun. We go back to Manya. Go to Kuda. We get the light abilities. Then we go back to Wanya. Then we go back to Bota. Then we go to Kodo. Then we go to Draco. We get Mukane Bomb. Then we go back to Koda. And then we go to Shoutmon. And then we go to whatever that is. Shoutmon is a little less clear on what I want to do. But we're kind of just getting what we can in the meantime. Okay. I know I'm saving because I did this in real life, but I'm saving because I did this in real life. I don't know why I saved on that one instead of that one. Oh. But, okay, this means Tokomon and Irate Game will need to be on the island, because we're just gonna train on the island. So I don't have to worry about it. So they will just be there getting the levels they need. Which does mean Toko needs to go back down to Tepoyo. We need to name this Poyomon, I think. Because we named Irate Gamo, so we would remember what the plan was with him. We need to do that to Poyomon. Which I think they need to be in my poly to do that. Settings? What should we name this Poyomon? She is a woman. It's not really any, like, female irate Gamo types. I'm kind of drawing a blank. I'm trying to think of a name for a woman that's not, like, rude. It's not a cliche. I'm literally just leaning towards, like just the kind of person you'd meet online. I will accept ideas from chat. Remember when this was a phrase people would say online? Yulia? Maybe. Yulia is too much of just, like, a real name. I also have to decide if I want to put Mon on the end. That's a funny name, but I get the feeling there's going to be another Digimon that I'll want to call the Ultimate Life Form. There might be a Shadow-like in this game that I don't know of yet. It would be also very funny to call her Bio-Lizard, despite the fact that she's not like a Bio-Lizard at all. It feels so fucked up, because I feel like Digimon shouldn't have names. You see, it feels wrong to call them something other than what they're officially called. Well, that shortened my name, but that cut off the end. But Online Puppy is not a bad name. I kind of like that, actually. That's fine. We can stick with that for now. We can change it later, maybe, if we want to. Once we get back to, like, the level that I want her to be at, then we might change back to, like, the actual official name, but... Because if we do turn her into another Systemon, I want her to be able to be with the other Systemon, and have them both match, but... For now, that's fine. Stop messaging me! I'm walking. Okay, now you go back to the Foam Island, and then you and Irate Gamer are gonna train until you're both... Well, Irate Gamer can already level up. Now you need to be able to level to Gao. It's gonna be level 9, which shouldn't take too long. And then Online Puppy is gonna need to go to Buka, which is gonna be level 3. I feel like I can do this in like 2 seconds, is the thing. Like if I just run around in circles for like a minute, then I can come back and check and they'll be... Will be the level they need to be. I need to leave. I need to leave the lab. I need to go. We're leaving. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. We gotta move on. We gotta move on and let them train. We'll stop back in a minute. Another bank expansion. Invisible slashers rampant in Shinjuku. Let's do... Let's go deal with... Wait. Shit. I want to train them, but I don't want them to hate me. Because we're going to need that cam up, I think. Let's train these guys. And then these guys can... But I want the... But I want them to level up fast. We gotta be held on them. We're gonna go deal with the want to tackle. But then again, if I'm doing this... if I'm doing this, then maybe it would be better to have them with me, because then they would be getting the passive XP. But I don't know if that would be better or worse than just having them train in the bank. Nice. I do want to see the silent bullet. She's kind of epic. Hey, I don't remember, they do put like an icon on these guys, don't they? I think they do. Well, at least they like stand out. Keldon level 2 is especially, like, winding. Because of this stupid section. There's one little area that you have to check by itself. Oh, that 400 damage. I still need to get... I'm still stuck with Angemon and not the Angel Woman. There you are. Zaco from the Blacklist! Get his ass. Well, this Digimon will be the strongest Zaco ever. Anybody who tries to stand in my way gets a one-way ticket to a beatdown. Summon. Oh, that's just damage. Okay. Don't name it summon if it doesn't actually summon something. 24 physical attacks, 15 dog damage to all foes. It's really not that good. 2 physical attacks. 40 light damage to one foe. Idle Bubble. I appreciate that his Heaven Knuckle is a different animation to Seal's Knuckle. I'll crush him. Dog damage to all foes. That's just... no, you already have 15 damage. Yeah. You don't need that because you'll special move is already that. I still have a long way to go, I guess, but I'm not giving up. Not by a long shot. I'll train my Digimon and I'll be back. Looks like the Hackle has repented. I don't think he did. I think saying I'll be back when I'm stronger is like the opposite of repenting. Chad, I hope you understand. We're gonna have to go back to the lab immediately. Because we're already at probably high enough level to be done. I want to eat the weapon. The spiral on the handle looks like one of those like spiral chocolate things you can get. Like the chocolate straw thing. The thing you stab into like a sundae. Oh, a candy cane. I think the fact that it's like a dull gold color makes me think of that more than a candy cane. Okay, all these are just property, right? Yeah. Okay. So, you will... Oh, she still told me what it was. So you need to be... Buka. I guess I'd probably, like, be doing, like, a check mark on my progress, huh? Buka. So now... I don't think we need to get anything from Buka specifically, right? We just needed to get up to Goma. Right. Let me double check that. Let me Ryota Buka. Yeah, because Buka only has Hydro Water. Get it level 5. Which we're going to get anyway by the time you can become Goma. That's fine. You're level 9. So you're Wanya. You need to turn into a Gao. And you need to stay a Gao until you get anti-stun at level 6. But you can also wait till level 12 to get the full skill. And then it'll turn me back down to a 1-on-1. Right. You need to hang out for a little bit. Yeah. Speaking of hanging out for a little bit, I kinda need to go use the bathroom. Which that means if I leave the game running, then by the time I come back, they might be ready to evolve again. But I swear that's not the reason I need to go use the bathroom. I swear I'm not just stalling. But I will be right back. I'm gonna leave the game going. Wait, do I need to be moving? Hopefully time still moves even if I just stand still. Hopefully. Wah 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 wah. Oh, wah 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 wah. While I was away, I was thinking about Wanyamon. It bothers me that Wanyamon is called Wanyamon, but it has a M on its head. But is it... I was thinking about it. Is it like a double... Is it a double Wario situation? It's a cat. So nya. But it's Wanya. So because it's Wanya, it has a letter on its head like Wario has a W on his hat. But it's a double Wario, so it's a upside down W. Making it an M? Is that... Am I thinking too much about that? Who knows? Okay, you got a nice done. we could go ahead and do it. I kind of want to let you get to level 12 though. Puppy. Puppy could go immediately, right? Yeah, because you got Hydro. Yeah. So Puppy to Goma. The Chucky Finstall of Digimon to me. There's a ton of stuff that we haven't seen yet, but that's okay. So now you'll Goma. And Goma is gonna have to also be though till like level 12, I think. Yeah. That's when you get anti-panic. So you need to be level 12. Okay. Getting messages while I was gone? Okay. I also realized that I could have named Puppy. I could have named him Toeto, because I talked about how they look like Toeto, but Puppy was already set in. So we're waiting for both of those to hit level 12. Gamer was already close. Puppy will take a little bit. I need to look at something else while I'm here. Level 30, max SP 75. Ability 50. Should we set out a plan for Seal as well? Because you need ability 50. And level 60. But you're kind of already okay. What we might do with all is get up to whatever this is and then go back down. Which is not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Only 50. I think we're gonna try to get Seal to max level. As she is. And then go up. and then maybe go back down. And hopefully being at max level will be enough to get the ability where it needs to be. We're just gonna let her hang out. It's really tempting to just do these side missions while I'm doing this. I swear we will do at least one more, like, real story mission, but I'm kind of... fixating. Level 3, level 1. I'll just, like, get these level 1s out of the way. Because they're, like, nothing. It's also going to be right behind you? Yep. From a distance, she really looks like Miku. If you just see the hat from the front. Miku is kind of a Digimon, when you think about it. Surely they've had a crossover at this point. Do you think they're level 12? Do you think they're ready? Wait, Demon's Den. Was Demon's Den a dungeon? Does have a bit of We Have Miku at Home vibe. A little bit. Also, hello? I didn't set up my false chat of the stream thing. I think that's the first time you said something in chat. Hello, Wistful. Welcome. I can already see it. Oh wait, that's a medal. I wish OBS would stop being so bad, so that I could set up that thing and just not have to worry about it unsetting itself. You're just joining us. I'm wasting time because I'm doing genetic experiments. Level 4, level 2, level 3. Let's go check on him. Let's go check. I wish I could just like check from my Digivice. Alright, Gimel needs one more level, and Puppy is at level 6, so she's halfway though. And this is just one... It's just one go-round. They each have like 2 or 3 other go-rounds after this, so... Maybe I should bring them with me. Once all training is done, I might see if I can make room for them to actually be in my party. Skill in level 2, right? Again, at a certain point, they should kind of just give you XP and data without needing to actually fight them. If you know it's just gonna be a wash. I keep turning up the battle animation speed, but... If we were only grinding, then I might do that. I guess I could. I guess I could while I'm doing these, actually. I think that's... correct? Yeah, okay, then it just shows the damage happening, not each and every animation. Still not as fast as it could be, but that's fine. But then again, if I'm trying to take time, if I'm literally trying to waste time, then maybe that's not something I should have on. Oh well. I think we're reaching a point where I really do need to play some of this off stream just to plan out evolutions. But then again, that's Yellow watching. Yellow's still watching this even when this is what I'm doing, so I guess I don't wanna deprive you of that. I wanna play more games where I need to plan stuff. I've been kind of tempted to reinstall City Skylines recently. I tried to stream that in the past and I couldn't because it was like too intensive. But since I upgraded my RAM, I don't know if I could. I'll try to stream RimWorld again, maybe. I don't know. I always want to play that kind of game on stream, and then it's like too much of a time commitment. I want to play City of Heroes. I want to play Final Fantasy. I almost loaded up Final Fantasy again a couple nights ago, and I just didn't. I still have it installed, and I still want to play it. I just haven't. It's all to pick up MMOs. Same as like Space Station 14 and stuff. I haven't played in a while. I didn't just walk by it, did I? It's not like right behind you? Okay. I had to double check. That's my thing though, is like I always try to get into Final Fantasy 14 and I don't know, it always makes me bounce off of it. Because I always have fun. Again, I think it is just because it's just such a commitment. And like, easy to get overwhelmed by. I understand why that game is designed the way it is, but I feel like having just immediately dropping you in, like, the big major city and saying, hey, here's a million quests you can do all at once, but some of them you can't do, and some of them you can, and some of them you can do later, and some of them you can never do, ever. It's like... It's really overwhelming. And also you have a hunting log, and also you have a mining log, and also you have a foliage log. And I like that all those things exist, but it's so much. I need to pick it back up just so I can get to the gambling. Who is the ghostly figure you chased the first time in Kowloon? The white boy. Wait, what? None. What? Who's the ghostly figure you chased your first time in Kowloon? That was... the white boy, also Yugo. Nokia was with me. Maybe they mean Agumon? I don't think any of those answers are correct. I was thinking the other day, though, and by the other day I mean last night. Last night I had, like, I was doing my Marvel Rivals, like, dailies. Because I'm trying to be, like, kind of on top of it this season. And as I was doing it, I was like, I could just go live. Like, I could just go live right now and stream me doing my dumb little dailies. And I kind of want to reach the point where I feel comfortable doing that with, like, an MMO, like a Final Fantasy or City of Heroes or something. Okay, he's done. Instead of, like, focusing on... oh my god. Instead of, worrying about doing, like, a full multi-hour stream. Maybe just occasionally going live for, like, an hour or two. Or, like, 40 minutes, or however long it takes to do what I want to do. I don't know if people would be interested in that or not. Luckily, nobody in my chat really seems to give a shit about, like, view streaks or anything. I know on Melody's channel, some people have, like, hundreds. So I don't think anybody would mind too much if they missed. Missed one. Not even something that needs doing, but just if I'm bold and wanna talk to chat. But then again, I also have all my stream crashes and stuff lately. It's probably why I don't get as many consecutive stream messages. There it is. Because people probably had, like, a huge watch streak, and then the stream will just die, and it's Shogunai. I think we needed another toy Agumon for something. I don't remember what. Which I have some friends already who, like, don't know that I stream, or at least I don't talk to them about it. who will try to message me, and I'll be streaming and just not be able to message them back. Which that would be wolf on them, but fuck it. I also just think, you know, I just want to stream more often. I really just want to stream more often. I used to stream every day for a little while, like when I was just starting out. And I think that honestly kind of helped with people being able to find me and my growth in the beginning. I think I'm really lucky that not to talk about stream shit too much, but I think I'm really lucky that I have grown as quickly as I have, and kind of, it slowed down a little bit, but I'm still, you know, I'm still really lucky. Alright, gamer, you need to go back down to 1, yeah. Streaming is fun. I'm really, really happy I started doing it. And I'm happy people watch me and enjoy them. Online puppy. Online puppy. You also need to get to level 12, right? Cancel Sonata. I don't remember. I don't think that's true. Unless we thought he was a ghost for like 1 second. Maybe that is what happened, because I think we were looking for Errata, and then we saw the white boy. Maybe that's what they mean. Yeah, you still need to reach level 12. Okay. You're so close. You're so close to level 12. It's gonna make them all mad at me, but you gotta train. That'll keep the cam up a little bit. I'm afraid of not being able to do the evolution that I want to do tonight and just not being able to remember what I was doing last time, despite writing it down. I also just think it'd be nice to do more stuff like that. To do more stuff that isn't, you know, my brain just turned off. How am I trying to say what I'm trying to say? Do stuff that isn't going to go on the VOD channel as like Pulse 17. Like, to do something that is just something I want to do for fun. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You'll know what I mean. You'll know what I'm trying to say. Where am I going? Like, back when I would just randomly play, like Vampire Survivals or something. At the end of playing something else. So see, if I wasn't already... Oh hey, dude. If I wasn't trying to evolve these Digimon, that would be my cue to switch to Marvel Rivals, but I am, like, actually invested in Digimon right now. They added a new, like, cosmetic thing to Rivals today, and I haven't seen it yet. They added, like, palette swaps, and I don't know if they're gonna be any good. Sleuth rank up. Budding. I also need to figure out how people do, I've seen some people do, like, co-walking streams? Where, like, they'll just be on stream and just not showing anything and just, like, talking chat while they, like, I don't know, do something. I wonder if that would be fun. I was just thinking, these past few nights I've been working on video editing. I wonder if that is something that I could do while talking to chat. Probably not. That would probably be something that demands too much attention. And I wouldn't really be able to talk to chat about what I'm doing unless I'm showing it, which I don't necessarily want to do. I know Miel does stuff like that fairly often. Ding dong. Yeah, even with the speed turned up, these kind of take a while. We just not have... Is a virus? That should kill. Yeah, Jason needs to actually use the attack that's good on him. Those ones I know have like a timer on for walking. There's also a timer for breaks and chatting. That would be a good idea. I haven't actually thought about doing it as a way of like keeping yourself from like burning out. Maybe. I'll have to think about that. Because that does sound interesting. I just feel like sometimes that I'm not good enough at... This sounds stupid. I think I'm not good enough at, like, talking sometimes. But I don't know. Like, I'd hate to reach that point of like, okay, it's talking to chat time. Looks around frantically, Chat, how do you feel about, tables and lamps? No, that's why I enjoyed, like, City of Heroes stream so much, because it is a lot of just hanging out with chat. Oh, I need to look at that. Physical attack, 105 ult damage to one foe. Magic attack, physical attack, 85. Speed, agility. You don't really need anti-panic anymore since we're getting other people to have that, so you can have... Helmet ammo. Napalm. Speed. Agility. There we go. I go about it talking, especially if others in the chat are talking about the work. That's true. It's usually easier when people in chat are giving me shit to talk about, which seems fucked up, but you know what I mean. Puppy. Okay, Puppy's level 12. It's weird that they don't let me do... They don't let me fuck with those skills in this menu. I want to make sure they actually have the thing that they need. Where'd they go? I thought I just put them in my... Oh. Let me... heal. Anti-panic. That means... That means... Digivolve. Puppy. Back to Ibuka. Check on that. And then we'll go forward to Otama, then back to Ibuka, then back to Poyo, then... okay. You just need to be healed for as long as it takes to get back to Otama. Be level 7. Gamer is currently a Wanya, which means you need to go forward to Kuda. And just stay at Kuda till level 12. And then you'll go back to Wanya and Bota. Okay. Which those skills are gonna be a little bit of a mess, but we can... We can figure that out. I'm sad that none of my other, like, big Digimon can evolve. Sealamon can. Guess we can see what Sealamon can be. It's a good thing I know what a coelacanth is, because I would have gotten that pronunciation extremely wrong if I didn't. Oh. Okay. Andromon. Don't hate it. It's another humanoid, which I always like. Oh, you can hang out for now. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Do we want to turn Hippogriffmon to... turn Akiyamon? I don't even have a Garamon yet. We need to get the Garamon and make it love us, so we can be this thing. And I also need to take... Hippogriffmon. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna take this back down to Akiyamon, because I want both of those. And this seems to have time to be able to get up to level 30. I am afraid that I'm saying, like, oh, I want to do a lot more streaming, like, do a bunch of small streams, and then I might end up doing that and immediately bum myself out. I need to be careful about that. Well, it's gonna take some time. I did get the thing, didn't I? I must have. Wait, no, didn't I just go up? Wait, no, I just went up. Wait, I got distracted by evolving. I didn't even go down in this room, I don't think. In fact, I don't think I ever fully got to fully investigate this side of the level. Hey, Renamon. Bye, Renamon. Honestly, I bet if I took the babies, the one that I'm working on right now, and just took them to level 4, they'd probably get a ton of XP from these fights. Oh, I did get these, okay. Since we're going from like level 1 to fighting whatever level these things are, I better be enough to just immediately get the stuff that I need, but... I could go get them and confirm that, or I could simply assume that's the case and then not do it. I don't wanna get enough data to get another Gekomon. And again, I guess if I hatch a Gekomon, then I can just feed him to somebody. Wait, that's something I could be doing, actually. I could be hatching eggs and then feeding those to the Digimon that I'm experimenting on. There's no other way to say what I'm doing. I know they just call it evolution and de-evolution, but when you really think about it, I'm doing experiments. I was hit close too quickly. $75 waddle damage to one foe. Those both use the same, but one is physical and one is magic. I still don't really understand the distinction between magic and physical. I guess it's mostly for the cross-counter type stuff. If I do a magic attack on a cross-counter, then that's not a physical attack. Eh. This game might have a little too many systems that are kind of obtuse. Magic runs off intelligence and physical runs off attack. That's true too. I forget about that. So she technically does have better int than attack. But it's also weird because I don't understand the math. Which I'm sure it's a weird thing to explain, but... So 75 waddle damage is base damage, and then... I'm assuming that scales off of the stat. But I'm not quite sure what the scaling is. Because in this case, okay, I have a 85 physical attack and a 75 magic attack. My magic is a higher stat. So the scaling would be more, presumably. But the physical has more base damage. So I don't really know what the final damage number is until I use it. And then presumably that's going to change depending on defense of the enemy. 75 base damage, affected by user stat, then affected by target's defense, and then the elemental and trait multipliers. Yeah, it's it's like... I assume that's kind of the point, is they want it to be like, you don't really know until you're in the heat of battle, but it's so many numbers that like aren't revealed to the player. Which again, I guess that's just kind of how JRPGs function. But I tend to prefer when, like, I know exactly what I'm dealing with. Or at least can, like, quickly understand what I'm dealing with. Which I guess I could take notes on, like, each individual enemy and see how that stacks up, but that's... I don't have that kind of brain. I've got a lot of money right now. You are currently... Right, you need to get to level 12. You can already go to Otama. And then Otama is gonna need to get to level 12. That kind of landing is what you best happen when you're stuck on a boss. True, which hasn't really happened yet, luckily. I was complaining about this game being too easy, so it's not like it's a huge thing, but... I have heard that at a certain point we might get stuck on some stuff. But also people said that about Baldur's Gate, and that didn't really happen to me, so maybe I'm just a god gamer, who knows. Oh. Another Digilab entrance, time to check the levels! No, we should be fine. Okay, if we're waiting for them to get to level 12, we have time to do, like, an actual mission. I think. What time is it? Yeah, we have in real life time as well. But, before we do that... Let's go up. Let's go to... this one. Chessmon. Entomon. Pururumon. Okay, well, this was the boy. The man. Only 610. I just spent like $1,000 on these. Woodmon, Elecmon, Kubomon? I think this is a new one. I don't recognize this massive claws. Tomamon. Kusarimon, Growlmon, Gumimon. I should probably go get the babies that I haven't had yet. I should probably go get a Kuramon and the other one. Seedramon. Kinda neat. Jarrymon. I don't think I've seen this one, have I? Sano, Octavenomon, Denimon, Dragomon, Ipamon, Devimon. I kinda wanna look up who the original Digimon artist was and see what else they've done. Because these all look so fucked up. Yavimon. Patamon, Papumon, Demidevimon, Pentamon. Ooh. That's the dude from He-Man. Whose name I don't remember, who they turned into like a sexy lady for She-Ra. Platinum Sukamon. Kurudumon. I also haven't seen this one either. Does this game just not have some of the baby types? Chessmon. It feels fucked up to put them in the medals if you can't get them. But I guess that's to encourage you to play other Digimon shit. To see something like this, like, oh, that's so cool, I wish I had it, and then not be able to get it. Minovamon, she's kind of a baddie though. I need to find a way to get Minovamon. Yokurudamon, Mojamon, Deputymon. I think I've seen this guy. I've seen this guy, yeah. He's like an old one, I think. He's probably not in this, huh? Renamon. Okay, so Renamon has always, like, had leaf stuff, I guess. Maybe a little bit. Unless they added those to an older image. Or just got the old artist to do this. I don't know. Huh. I still don't have any in the final section. Renamon's main attack is, in Japanese, like a leaf arrowhead? Huh. I didn't know that was associated with her at all. Or them. The English dub was changed to Diamond Storm. Did they change the leaves to diamonds, or did they just change the name? Because it's... It would be weird to censor the leaf attack. An invisible slasher is rampant. Catch the culprit before something happens. There's been a string of some real oddball incidents lately out in Shinjuku. Coals, trees, building exteriors, all getting sliced up. With clean cuts, too, like someone took a real sharp knife to them. Thankfully, nobody's gotten hurt by this so far. Right now, it's just a case of trying to curb vandalism. It's heavy-duty stuff getting damaged here. Imagine if people start getting targeted somewhere else into Shinjuku, it'd be a real problem. As long as we don't know who's behind this, we can't predict what'll be next, and the police can hardly be bothered to get off their asses and... Like, this'll help us. It's after the last incident. What? What? I feel like I missed something, though. I see where this is going. We'll check it out for you. Fucking circus music associated with detectives. I've hacked into, I've politely borrowed access to a security camera in Shinjuku. I don't see anything, and I damn well don't hear anything right now either. Doesn't look like I can find any of the actual crime scenes. I'd wager that you've already checked on this much yourself. There's really nothing left on though, huh? Oh, hee. I just found something interesting. Here's my trusty assistant from just a little while ago. What? Oh yeah, when I was buying my t-shirt. When I was buying my cool Gatomon shirt. What was that flash of light just now? We just might have a real-life Kamaitachi on our hands here. Is this a fucking sickle weasel? You've probably heard about them before from folktales, haven't you? It is, it's a fucking sickle weasel. Kamaitaichi are weasel spirits with claws as sharp as a sickle. To hear the stories tell it, they attack people by appearing inside a sudden whirlwind, cutting their victim's skin sharply in its wake. What probably really happens is that when people's skin gets really dry, it can get cut up by small rocks blowing in the wind. Or so we thought. I don't think I've lived in a place where rocks get blown in the wind in such a way that they can cut you. That seems really fucked up. Looking at this footage, I think it's safe to say that's no ordinary gust of wind. Knowing that there well could be an actual sickle weasel on the loose in Shinjuku. Putting fairy tales aside for the moment, what do we know about that light reflected off something? What we do know is that light reflected off something. Maybe the wind somehow, or a blade. Or maybe something else entirely, who knows? Wait, did I give... might have been Top doing the wrong voice. I thought I saw him on the right talking, but maybe it was still her. Maybe something else entirely, who knows? But that light definitely skimmed really close to your head here on that footage. If you hadn't felt anything ominous back though, you might have seen your head pop off your shoulders. Better stay sharp, you can only be so lucky for so long. Head back to Shinjuku and don't die. You could have died, you should go back. Investigate the surrounding area. Detective Matayoshi and I will stay here to analyze the footage. Hi. Kyokai. Right after I check on my... right after I check on my... I think game was level 12. That was quick, actually. What the fuck? So now you need to go back down to Umanya. Now I need to go back down to Bota. And then from there we will go Kodo, Draco, back down to Kodo, then Shao. I think that should be enough ability, right? I think it was 60 that they needed, so that we should be good. In fact, we could probably just skip Draco, but I already set out the plan, so if we skip Draco, then we won't be going to the plan, and that would be bad. Puppy needs to get to 12 still. All healed, right? Yeah. There's a thin line coursing through here that looks like a bone mark. A bone mark? You found a bone spot, you found a bone spot, you say? Anything else of note? Something feel off again? Flash of sunlight reflected off a window and blinded you. Looks like you froze Kyo for the time being. What? Oh, she goes. She's moving again. Guess she's looking something up. When she's like this, she's lost in her own world. No point in trying to talk with her. Looks like she'll be at it for a while. Been ordering you around since you don't work for me, but would you mind looking around for more clues? Had a lot of reports about this phenomenon coming to the police department, so there could definitely still be something left to find. I like to imagine that the Japanese police actually do have to deal with shit like this all the time. Another one of those bone marks on the sidewalk. Eh? I feel that murderous intent again. It's that chill, the same one as before. That ominous feeling, it's back. That murderous intent. Is that the best you've got? It's me again. I figured out what's going on. The culprit, whoever they are, is using reflections to their advantage. Isn't this a JoJo? I feel like I fought a guy in JoJo game that was doing the shit like this. I think this is also another new song. Wait, oh. Wait! Have you ever heard of the Walkie-Talkie building? It's a super tall skyscraper in London that was at the center of a really bizarre incident. Basically, there were cars parked nearby that mysteriously had parts of them melted and warped. I have heard about this, actually. The cause of it was the building's windows. The panes were installed in such a way that they reflected a sunbeam potent enough to damage the cars. In this instance, though, we're not dealing with sun rays. Judging from the flash of light and those bone marks you found, we're probably dealing with lasers here. This isn't your ordinary laser pointer. Only weapons-grade lasers could leave such deep bonds. The question is how someone managed to set them up all around Shinjuku and fire them off without people spotting them. No, I think it's a sickle weasel. Hasn't been any big power surge in the area. Could there be batteries? Oh wait, the digital wave readings are fluctuating wildly. They're using digital waves as a substitute for microwaves in an impromptu maser. If that's the case, then think you can trust me in my deductions and your good luck to pull us through? I'm fighting for my life at the moment, so I don't know. Let's just hurry and do something. I like that attitude. Then here's the deal. The culprit is aiming that laser at you using every reflective surface in the area. We're going to use that to our advantage. The fact that the laser is bouncing around towards you means that we can trace it back to its origin point. Activate detective vision by pressing the right bumper. You get in the line of fire, but you have to time it well, or else it'll get a hole burned right through your skull. You know what I'm asking here? As soon as that laser got you, I want you to connect jump into it and dive inside. Didn't we already establish that I can't reliably connect jump? If my thinking is correct, that laser is actually a type of digital wave. Love the visual of you dodging while Kyokyo info dumps about trivia. True. This is a fun bit. If it is, the instant that beam of light hits something, it forms a connection with the origin point and establishes a phone network. I don't think that's how light works. That's what should make it possible for you to connect jump into it. I know it sounds crazy, but you're easily the luckiest person I've ever known. You can do it, trust yourself, and tackle this head on. Just concentrate. If anyone can do this, it's you. Fucking Dr. Halsey over here. That might be too deep of a cut. That might be too deep of a Halo reference. This is a big network. Okay, that didn't really do much. Okay, these guys aren't that strong. This is the first time I fought one of these guys in the wild, so I was afraid they would be, be too strong for me. Weirdly, I feel like the writing in this game has been, like, gradually getting more charming as time goes on. Like, in the beginning it was just kind of annoying. Oh my god, this place is too huge. Oh god. But these past few story missions I've been having a lot of fun with. I just like those English text on that. I need to see if I can tell what that says. some gibberish they got for the UI. Oh my god. Must request. Ah, it's too quick. I should probably tone the battle speed back down since I'm doing a story mission now. I'll do that before I leave the, whatever you call this thing. the highway. Yeah, that moves too quickly for me to be able to read it. There's like a below the loading screen looking symbol whenever we start a fight. With some English. It's like almost legible. Giving me so many items. Wait, no, didn't they say that if you up the difficulty, the game gives you more items? That might be why I'm getting so many. I wanna make sure we see the animations if we're fighting new guys. Who are you? How did you find me here? Are you some army goon trying to take me back? Optical weapon Tankmon. Not with the army? Well, I'm an optical weapon Digimon that broke out of a certain country's military. I was developed and trained to be a weapon capable of attacking the real world directly from cyberspace. Hey, that's fucked up. That's not have implications about everything. But I hated it. I hated being worthless to them for any other purpose aside from that. Look when shit says a certain country, yeah. They mean Mexico. We all know. We all know they mean, I don't know, Guam. It could be anything. Anybody in the army who just tries to treat me like a weapon, so I ran away. Be so funny if one thing just picked totally random places to put on blast, yeah. When I was attacking the city, I was just practicing my techniques over the network to find something else I could do, that's all. This whole weapon is being made by Estonia. I could see that happening. If we end up having, like, trade disputes with Estonia, I could see some shitty action movie doing that. Some laser shooting out into the real world without me even realizing it? Sorry. Try all I might, no matter how much I run away, I really am just a mean old weapon in the end. I'm wrong? Because if I was a real weapon, there could have been casualties? I don't think that's, I mean, you wouldn't have known. You're really something. Are you okay? You look alright, so I'm relieved to see you again. Something had happened to you, I would have made me look really terrible as a detective, so I'm glad to see you're okay. Detective? I knew it, you lied to me! You really are just a government dog. I'll make you pay for this, you two-faced scumbag. so desperate to make me a weapon again, then I'll give you what you want and then some. Hurrah! I also love the idea of feeling detective and assuming it's the same thing as, like, CIA. In fact, they could have worded that better if they said something about, like, a detective agency, and then he's like, you work for the agency? Then that would maybe make a little bit more sense. What are you? You're just data. You're just data, my dude. You're nothing to me. Block? Immobilized by recoil? Huh. Oh, well, good, Digimon, you have, like, no mana. Yeah, this guy's nothing. If that was like his big super move, then I think we'll fine. Ure! I love that you can see the gun poking up from Systemon Seal. I just realized that it's not Sealmon. Whatever. That's enough. I get it. I'm nothing more than a weapon to be filed off. I know that after all fighting you now. But if that's the life I have to lead, then I wish I'd never been created. Is he gonna kill himself? Did he just... Huh. It was a program Digimon made by foreign military, huh? Foreign military! Just so you know. Just so you know, it was a certain country that was foreign to us. I'm sorry I interrupted your conversation then. Guess I gummed up the works real bad right when you'd won him over. Still, at least I put a stop to things, even though it ended poorly. Now it's become a serious situation. We witnessed a death. Not only did you find a top-secret military weapon, you also destroyed it. If we're not careful, this could turn into an international incident that even threatens our security treaty with that country. That country! Eastern Japan finally got them to move their bases, too. That deal could vanish into thin air because of this. Don't think any of this is your fault. Even if it were to lead to World War III taking place, you shouldn't feel guilty. Okyo, if I didn't know you better, I'd think you were actually being serious. But I really am, when am I not? All's well that ends well. Fun fact, in this game, Systemon Seal is actually a recolored and renamed Systemon Noir. They didn't want to get in trouble with Catholics by having the gun non-Digimon... Normal Systemon Seal uses a katana. Then... So Systemon Noir just like more of a traditional nun, I guess, if that's the case. Lady Luck must really take a shine to you. For the truth, there was actually one other thing that Flash of Light could have been. It hadn't been a normal Mazel, but instead of Phonon Mazel... Phonon? You wouldn't be standing here talking to us right now. I detected fluctuations in the digiwaves, which made me immediately determine that they were functioning as a nasal substitute. There was also a possibility that instead of microwaves being substituted, that it could have been ultrasonic waves. Rather than rely on photons, phonon nasals, like the name implies, rely on amplified phonons, which makes their properties fundamentally different. If you'd been facing phonon nasal, you probably wouldn't have been able to use it like a normal network and then connect jump. Now do you get how lucky you are? I could have killed you. Did some great work out there today, kiddo. Could be playing another game where people call me kiddo. After fucking, Midnight Suns, I hate hearing people say kiddo. That's what youth is for in the first place, so keep it up. Bleh. I should turn that in. I agree with what Detective Matayushi said. It's back to work for you, kiddo. Tap play? Oh. I was wondering we would have voice acting today. Well, Finn also calls you kiddo, but not in an affectionate way. That's the thing, is it inherently sounds, like, rude. It inherently sounds, like, degrading when people say it. She'll pick in the Discord for the reference. That's rude because it's still not... For some reason OBS wasn't letting me put images on screen easily, so I can't really pull this up. It's really not even that different. It's just Systemon, but it's black instead of pink. I do like the original Systemon Seal's hair compared to that, though. So I'm assuming the one that uses a katana is still in it, but I guess they just made it a different color? But then why would they make Seal the gun and then... Huh. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. And so... It's come to my attention that the acquisition of the Nile Corporation by Kamishiro Enterprises was illegal. Some rotten underlings did it on their own, with no permission. And although this was years ago... No. It was categorically the wrong decision, and as such, I certainly will not let it slide. With that said, everyone who is even slightly involved, from the vice presidents on down to the delivery boys. I filed them all, each and every one. Moving on. From here on out, I shall run the company personally as its CEO. Sue. And a complete change from the old organization. I shall now control the company directly. Decision making will be faster, and we'll be able to provide the string of new services our customers demand. I'd like to start by taking the first step today. There's a very major project I've had in mind for a while now that I'd like to announce. You can't do the ba-ba-ba like 5 times in a paragraph. And that is... Major update to Eden, our flagship service and the cornerstone of people's lifestyles everywhere. I like how in Eden everyone has a colored outline like in All War Game or Summer Wars. Yeah, it's a decent way of letting you know that it's in Eden. With this new update you'll be able to do that, and this, and maybe even those things. She didn't say ooh at all. The detail was still a secret. Ooh. But we'll be hosting an early access demo event for people to try these new Eden updates ASAP. Please join us and experience for yourself our new sincerity, along with the new possibilities offered by Eden. Oh, new sincerity is a weird thing to say. We got slammed. Opponent is not to be underestimated. They really got the upper hand. Yeah. We're about to launch a raid on Kamishiro, on the basis of the materials you obtained for us. There was a leak in the form of an internal announcement at Kamishiro regarding the raid. Yeah? In other words, they admitted their guilt before we could pursue any charges. My superiors fell for it completely. They put an end to the case by seizing the evidence we prepared and arresting a scapegoat. It's a matter of speculation, but I suspect that it was Kishibe who ordered that announcement. Who? Which one was Kishibe? Was the woman Kishibe? This press conference must be part of her cunning scheme as well. Okay, it was, yeah. We've only seen her like twice, so I kinda don't remember. She probably figured that if she got into the press first, she could avoid the apologies and explanations that would invariably come later. But to couple that with the announcement of her becoming the new CEO, as well as the new large-scale Eden updates all at the same time. She just announced like the first gay Overwatch character again. Doing the old razzle-dazzle. It's the Kishibe show she's running and she knows it. On the other hand, we did get evidence proving a connection between Kishibe and the demon hackers. And all the accounts associated with the demons have somehow been magically erased. It'll be tough to identify them in the real world. I see. Sorry, Kyo-chan. Just when we finally had Kamishiro by the tail, they got away. No need to apologize. Even if we'd rushed into things earlier, it probably would have all turned out the same. What the fuck was that sound? Was that a ringtone? From Nokia. Urgent at K-Cafe, what's up? Come see me! Just when we're having a serious talk. At least use a ringtone that doesn't suck all the dramatic tension out of the room. Call from Nokia. Just go. Get out of here, just go! I don't want you anymore! You know the saying, strike when the iron is hot. There's nothing we can do for right now. Waiting for her to make the first move is a valid plan on our part. You're not going to give me the etymology of that idiom? You're not going to explain? They're stopping the Gale goals, so... Or we could put your assistant's skills to use. That kid might be a godsend from your father. Sent from the great hereafter. Maybe rushing into things might not be the worst idea, just a little bit. There's no guarantee that half cyber form will be able to sustain itself forever. And if Kamishiro finds out whose body it is at the hospital, it won't end well, will it? Possibly. Could be that they're leaving them alone on purpose. They've known the truth for a while now. Like I said, the day of reckoning has come for hackers who want to use Digimon for evil purposes. Hey, what's up? You're late. Why are you always late? Are we finally gonna beat the shit out of Arata? I'm cool with that. We can do that. Back to what we were talking about. What do you mean by the day of reckoning exactly? Isn't it obvious? We'll take out the hackers and save the Digimon! Aye. Isn't that a bit high-handed? Oh. I fucking hate Arata, sorry. Losing to Fail made it apparent that I don't have the chops to do this on my own. So I'm planning on forming a Tamer group to face off against those mean old hackers. Tamer Shudan? You've all thought of the hacker team called the Judes? No? The whole hacker team that was active a little while ago, right? That's right, I should've figured you'd know your stuff. Those were hackers. They never did anything evil that would bother ordinary users or Digimon. What are you getting at? We form a powerful team by gathering hackers like former Jude members and other like-minded folks. Let's start a gang. Let's start a gang. What could go bad? We'll call ourselves the Rebels and we'll protect Digimon from Eden and Eden from evil hackers. Well, we need a better name than that. What do you think? It's a totally great idea, right? Don't you think the name kicks butt? And Arata would be oh, okay, hold on. I was with you until you said Arata can be the leader. There's no one else better for the job. Huh? You're such an incredible hacker, you saved me that time I was attacked in Kowloon. And you'll be a rebel too. Daijoubu. I'll make you the vice assistant leader. Then it's decided. Is the Rebels a good name? We could also go with the Digimon Helpers. Nah. You don't want to do it? Why not? How come? Is it because you don't like the word leader? If that's the case, you can be the boss or the captain or El Jefe. Whatever you prefer. I don't have time for your game of make-believe. I'm busy searching for the cause of that crazy sickness. You can do what you want. Is this really the best time for you to be hanging out with someone like her? I need to talk to you. Come to Shinjuku later. I'll be waiting. Arata pretending he isn't also a huge null. Like a huge loser. That bites. He doesn't have to join us. We can do it without him, right? Let me say right. Let me agree with her. We never got to take her out to eat. Hey, can I just tell you something? I just noticed. Her name is Yuko. The white boy's name is Yugo. They might be the same person. Or like related. What about you? What are you doing in a place like this? He's immediately going to start like being a freak about her. He's gonna start being a pest. Tuka told me what was going on. She said JD would be here.
あいつに用ってわけな。あいつはこの中だ。うぜえのも一緒だけど。
Yo, with a loud mouth.
さっきは真剣な顔して何
And a very serious look on your face. What were you looking at?
いえ
Oh, nothing. Monthly special hamburger set mini. What is this set? Is this... All these restaurants have sets. Huge portions, thick and juicy hamburgers, extra rice, free year-round. It's weird to do the stuff anime does for, like, poor people. But for the person that's, like, rich and from, like, a giant wealthy family.
腹減ってんの
You hungry? I guess I'm assuming she, like, lost the fortune or whatever, but... Have sex. I'll see you around. What a dick. Oh, you're hungry, huh? Bye. The music is all over the place. I'm so angry! What is it with that hood-wearing punk? He has a hood? I guess he does have a hood. He must be thinking he's all that. Look at me, I'm such a nihilist, I'm so cool, I'm so hot. Don't reveal things about yourself, Nokia. Get better taste, Nokia. Well, whatevs. This means... It means... There's only one solution. I'll be the leader. What's that look for? You don't have to be so shocked or dubious. You'll have to recruit new members, right? With that big long pause. You don't want it? You don't want to? Now I'm really worried about the future. No need to worry, I've got a clear goal in all this. I gotta go check on my Digimon. I gotta go check on my eggs. I think Yugo from those accents will understand what I'm saying a little better. Whatever will be, will be. When those will, those away. We'll start out by trying to invite Yugo. We've gotta keep Faye completely out of it. She's kind of a creep, isn't she? She talks funny and her style is a bit... I think you're just being racist, Nokia. That's a bit... She's definitely a perv with a capital P. Saying she talks funny and dresses weird because she's Chinese is a bit... Oof. Hentai. Are? Tomodachi? Seems in the middle of something. I'll come back some other time. We're not in the middle of anything. We're certainly not talking about perverts. Are? Aren't you Yuko Kamishiro from Kamishiro Enterprises? Hey, how come she recognizes her immediately, but like the detective didn't? Hi. She really is your friend. Wouldn't go that far. So hey, does that mean that we're your friends too? I mean, right, the friend of a friend is a friend. That's the way things have been since like forever. I'm Nokia. Well, call me Nokia. Or Akino, if you like. What was my nickname back in elementary school? Akino. Can I call you Yuko or Yukarin? Japanese nicknames are always, like, extremely cute and nonsensical to me. A lot of Japanese nicknames are literally just like, what if we put in a few extra syllables to make it sound cute? I'll be back later. Matane. Anything about you is you've got some pretty well-developed relationships considering how poorly developed your character is. Let's go to Kowloon and find Yugo.
一度事務所に戻って行き先を報
We're
告
going
す
to
る
report in
っ
at the
て
agency.
了解
Okay,
じゃあクーロンで待
let's
ち
meet
合
in
わせね
Kowloon then.
前の集合場所で急いで来てよね
Let me save the game. Let me save the game.
友人からのお呼び出しは
That was fast. Are you done with your business with your friend? Oh, wait,
リ
but
ベリオンズ
the
友
rebels.
達の友
The
達
friend of a friend is a friend.
何を言ってる
I have no idea what you're talking about, but you seem the type to be easily embroiled in
君
trouble.
もなかなか面倒に巻き込まれやすいタイプ又吉刑
What
事
happened to Detective Matayoshi? He just returned home a few minutes ago.
ところだよ今は相手の動きを
We're
待
going to wait for Kamishiro to make the next move. For now, you have some free time.
こんな時は友達を助けてあげるのも
Helping a friend might be a good use of your time right now.
かもしれないぞ何がどう巡り巡って明日の
You don't know how the wheels of fate will turn. After all, as they say, one good turn dissolves another.
情けは人のためならず
Sure. I've not told that one, but okay.
情けは人のためならず
One good turn dissolves another. You're saying I'm using that proverb wrong?
そう思う
If that's what you think, go look up the correct meaning. God damn it.
調べてみたね
One good turn. I've actually not heard that one. If someone does you a favor, you should take a chance to repay it, is what Google says. Where does that come from, though? I don't think anything feels like saying the etymology of that. I've never heard that in my life. But I trust you, Kyoko. Oh god. Phone training done. Not that I think about it, although a lot of scary humans out though. Yes. What? Taishi's Shotoku facility has the world's oldest wooden building. Taishi Shotoku facility. This one has V in the beginning, so probably that one. The Nikko Toshogu. Think you can take the next Oni? Maybe. Nokia and those rebels, they just do whatever they damn well please. Wait, did she already get people? Come Shinjuku, I have something we need to talk about. No. Have anything important to talk about? Don't worry about it. Shouldn't have tried relying on Rada. What a blockhead. Got up the rebel members in Galacta Polk. I guess she has already got team members. Okay. I'm assuming that's Kero being like, I want to see you do the tournament before I have to go to bed, so we can go look at it. Right after this. Both level 16, which means you are currently in Tara. Which means you've got what you need, so you can go back to Buka. And also back down to a Poyo. So then that just needs to go Toko, Falco, Toko, and then we can go from there. I think. Irate is... Wait, you're a Poyo? Wait, oh, you're a... You're a Bota. You didn't need to get this high of a level. You need to go Kodo. And then Draco, Kodo, Shout. We could just go straight to Shout. What are you? Ability 70. What did... Draco just has... Wait, Draco has... What? Wait, hold on, what? Hold on. Oh, no. Wait, no, not you. Kodo. We got Woknapon from Kodo. Draco had... Yeah, we don't need to do Draco. Unrealized Kodamon got that naturally. I'm gonna milk that out, and we just need to go straight to Shoutmon. So... Let me make sure I'm wrapping my head around this correctly. You just need to go... You just need to go right to Shoutmon, so you just need to be level 8. You need to be level 5, and then... Yeah. Digimon can evolve, but you need to wait until XSP 80. Which is gonna take a little bit. We have 2 Keymon, one is gonna be Garurumon, one is gonna be the other thing. Tyrannomon. We gotta get the funny ball. One of many funny balls. Mamemon. Just a regular ol' Mamemon. It presumably will turn into like King Mamemon or whatever the fuck at some point. Oh, that dude though! The fucking like evil Pinocchio guy. I've seen him, I think. We might shift into evil Pinocchio guy. An irate game on an online puppy. Yeah. Let me look at something quickly. Level 45, level 55, 45. Little Mamemon. I don't know what I want you to be, Little Mamemon. Probably whatever that is. I can also take you back down. Level 55, level 60, level 50. So, okay, they're actually getting pretty close to another evolution chance. Those Minovamon. So Garurumon can turn into that. Oh, well, Garurumon Black can turn into that. Puppetmon, I think that's what it is, yeah. 55, 55, 55... 60, 55. Yeah, we just gotta keep getting levels at the moment. 40, level 60. If that's the other Systemon, I don't know if I want to evolve... This is stupid. I don't know if I want to evolve Systemon Seal into another Systemon. Because ideally, I want to have all of them at the same time. But there was something else that I thought we were going to turn into that, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. And then whatever that is... I don't know. Systemon Seal, we still need to figure out what we're going to do. That's all. And so is Horyuji. Okay. Do you think the other Digimon are getting mad at how much attention I'm giving the babies? You know, this one looks a lot like Dobomon, but if it was a dragon. I don't know if they're technically, like, linked in a way that I don't know about yet. Okay, let's go see if we can do the tournament. Did you fix the angel you see when you survive, or whatever? We'll leave Skullcetamon since he's a dog type. You'll be in danger, but that's okay. Okay, so being a dog type isn't enough if he's still a vaccine type. Okay, well. It's crazy how much better Metal Mamemon looks compared to regular Mamemon. And also, Mamemon is already metal. Metal Mamemon is set apart by having less metal. He's got cybernetics and stuff, I suppose. Like, I guess the metal's on the outside instead of just being his entire being, but it's still a bit... nice. Still a bit strange. What the fuck is that? What are all of these? I won't lose! That is just a dog. That is just a puppy. Those are all vaccines. Mostly. Fucking Plant vs. Zombies ass. I do want whatever that is. I do like that it's just a dog. Oof. I should probably get Digimon out, because I'm gonna need to be doing some healing. Wait, that's a magic attack. Can I look at my stats from this screen? 122 magic, 152 int. Okay, so it's attack and intelligence all even. Maybe, if we're lucky, we can stun a bunch of them all at once. Nice. It's always nice when Skull Satamon can actually do some, like, real damage. Because for a while he was only able to really use his 20%. Okay, you do have battle intelligence. What happens if I do a Hell Crusher? That's low base damage. That's fine. It's not very good, but it's fine. And to attack 95 foul damage to one foe. Put that in. I don't think we've used Escape Dash once, so I don't really need that in the main rotation. Ugh. Look, I'm the Cyber Police. Once I prove my strength, I'll get that cholo. Choosing Garurumon next to something that's not Garurumon. Vaccine and data. I think we have a pretty good spread of types to be able to deal with these. Just immediately dead. Yeah, we should be good. It's bad typing. Just do an Ice Ultry. Save some SP. Yeah, this one's going pretty well so far, but I don't know what the last thing is gonna be. This is a good way to get some quick levels. We're getting one for like each fight. My boss told me that I not only Your boss told me that not only do I have to win, I have to advertise our cafe too. Can you believe that guy? Eh. Oh, that was actually big damage. One kicked me and then one rendered my mind. No data type. So maybe we should swap out Skull. They're literally just a little guy. We shouldn't be doing this to them. Metal Mom and Mon might die. Multiple of us might die. Oof. This might be overkill, but these are actually starting to kick our ass. Asses, I guess. Kicks all's asses. Hello, maybe doing day. Why did you say that? That way, that's scary. It's scary when somebody says my full name. Hello, Mario. Why is it formatted like that? Is that just because it's... I don't know if it's formatted that way because you did that intentionally or because of... the calling, but there's like a huge space after hello on my screen. And that time the message is red because he said, because there was a space. Your name is JD Jump Drive. I mean, kind of. JD is a shorthand of Jump Drive. I think it is just because it was long. It didn't have enough space to bake it properly. I could be using Angemon to be doing damage, but I keep needing to heal. Oh, but that's bad because of its typing. Shit. Yeah, I should be using Angemon because he's the only vaccine out right now. I got mixed up. I'm gonna do this. Just get HP Capsule C. But hello, welcome. Hope your night is going okay. Just kill, please. This is going on way too long. For one cat. There we go. And everybody leveled up, so they should be full health. rounds has that been? Is this the last one? No, because they changed the music on the last one, don't they? It's been 2 years of health training. It'll take a hell of a lot to break me. Gotta pass out. Thanks for Digimon streaming. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Oh god. They're going to miss the end of this, but know that I won. Know that I'm winning. Just the cat didn't come back 8 more times. God. When I was a kid, The Cat Came Back was the song that used to be all over the place in my mind. 2 virus, 1 data. We swap out Metal Mamimon. Swap out Metal Mamimon for Welgarudamon. Swap out Esmon. Satamon? Satamon? Maybe Systemon. Maybe having 2 healers out is, like, reasonable. Maybe. Deal damage to all foes. No, because that's only really gonna do big damage to him. That's not big damage. She's not really that strong. She's not that good. Just keep punching the robot. That's not enough. I should swap out Systemon for, Satamon. There we go. Yeah, all of our attacks are like really low. All of our attacks are really low damage. We're gonna swap you out. Luckily they're not doing anything too crazy. They're not doing like boss moves yet. I do need to heal Garudamon. I was gonna try to do that as soon as possible. You can't heal them when they're dead, right? You have to revive them. Right? Right? Yeah. I really want to spend a revival on this? I do, because if he's not back, then... I only have 1, though. Shit. I don't think I can buy revival capsules, can I? It's swapping out for Digimon Black, but then we're not going to have that vaccine advantage. But if I don't swap him out at all, then we still won't have that advantage. So I feel like I need to. I should be using Nail Bone on that guy. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I didn't realize he started doing boss shit. Okay. I didn't want to have to use a revival capsule, but that is bad. He's probably about to do it again. No good on Digimon? Okay. So he's gonna be immobilized this turn, and the next turn he's gonna do it again. But we don't have enough time to gold and do damage. So we're gonna do this, and then Angemon, you need to heal. But if he attacks you the same way next turn, then you're gonna die, no matter what. You gold for now. Keep fucking kicking this guy. Eyeball cannon. Okay. Heal. Destruction cannon. Okay, now we should be good. Now we should be able to deal with this other guy fine. Also, hello, Aldita, by the way. Did I say hello to you whenever you started saying stuff? I don't remember. Again, my false message thing has not been working. Just bugged it. Especially when people have like the same color name in my chat, I always get mixed up on who I've said hello to. Hello, Sweaty Socks, welcome. I know that's your false message because I don't recognize your name, so hello. That is just a common riddle. I'm just here to have fun. We don't have to go all out, do we? Come on, just relax and then lose so I can send you crying to your mom, haha. Fucking Zane rocks over here. Virus neutral. Well, good Digimon is not dead. He did get revived, but he didn't heal. We could probably bring him back and have enough time to heal. So let's swap out. Just keep Skull for now. You know what? In fact, I'm not even gonna wait for Digimon to be able to do that. Let's give you a little bit with a capsule. Oh, that's not that much. C's aren't as powerful as I think they should be. Get someone else. Okay. I'm scared of you. Nice. Okay. We can deal with this. We're fine. We're mostly fine. We're at a, like, speed disadvantage right now. Which I could try to alleviate, but the problem is you need the speed to be able to buff your speed. Yes, okay. I was hoping that's what was gonna happen. Shit! I want to just bug all of them so I don't have to deal with with the big bang attacks. Why didn't I heal? Oh, not bug. Pixel, whatever. Bug is the thing that swaps cell types, not turns them into a pixel. We are fighting bugs. That might be why why I was getting my tones mixed up. Fuck, you don't have any SP. It wasn't enough to kill. Once we get this one out of the way, we'll have a lot more opportunities to heal without just getting fucking killed. I know I do want this guy, this little bug dude. You've gotta. Wee. We gotta use items. do it to him. Pretty good. Not too bad. Wait, what if I did? Well, no, because he's just a neutral. Thing is, really, Skull Cinnamon is not a great option right now, but things are a little complicated. Again, Wolf Claw is probably a bit overkill, but I want to make sure. He's still, like, doubling up attacks. We need to... What if I... We don't have any file types. Did Digimon Black have any file abilities? There's Volcanic Bomb. I have Burst Flame. Well, you also have file type attacks. Maybe that would be enough. We can see what we can do. Dealing with neutral types is always so annoying, honestly. Because I never really pay that much attention to the element type. Meh. Bug him. I mean, pixel him. Whatever it's called. Only 55. I probably should switch out for Woken Napalm, because I think that does more damage. Has more base damage, at least. Crystallizing is what they call it in this. Even though that's not what they call it in the tutorial stuff. Oh, evolutions in general. I don't really know it. I guess that probably does just give him like a ton of defense, huh? I only really have seen one Almo type, and I don't really know much about how that functions. Let's flame 3, 95, 85. You also have speed. Yeah, let's switch in Black. There we go. That saved us a little trouble. There we go. That was much better. That was much better damage. We used a bunch of items that I didn't want to have to use, but it is what it is. I have tons of money. I should be able to, like, go buy some stuff at least. Speaking of Almo types, okay. I'm trying to kill some time. Try not to lose too quickly, would you? And you're also just a neutral flame type, aren't you? Yeah. Swap out Digimon for Cressamon. I think Ciel had some. But I want to switch out that Idle Bubble. It's only 30 waddle damage, but I still get to sleep. It's risky, but we could bring out Sisomon for a little bit, see what we can do. No. That 20% really does do some crazy shit in the beginning of a fight when it's reasonable to use. Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize he was. Okay. 足りなかったわね。I can't use that on the ones in my... that aren't in the field. We might be fucked. I don't know if we can take this guy. What? What can we do here? Recovery, boost, boost, boost. Defense boost? Right now, I'm gonna make sure I end him on his full health. Okay, so acceleration boost. Flaming Fist. It hits everybody. I wish I still had my waddle types. I wish I still had Dressimon at least. Wait, I'm doing it again, but I... Okay, so he can just do it whenever, but he's gonna buff it, and that would be instant death if he does that. I feel like I need to buff, but I also just need to be laying on damage. Because otherwise we'll be killed forever. That's crazy. I got one of these guys and was like, I don't think he's really that good. But seeing this guy, maybe I didn't realize what exactly he's capable of. Would Comet Hammer be like any better? Really? Fuck. And he's fast too, so we can't get everybody in to go in time. Jesus. I could use my revival spray, but I only have one, and then they're just gonna instantly die again. But if we're gonna die anyway, then we're gonna die anyway, so I might as well use it. gonna do anything? A little bit. Are we going to be able to capitalize on that at all? Because we can only really have shitty moves now. When we can do like 80 damage at a time. I should put that on Digimon. Okay, cross counter, which is for physical moves, acceleration boost, so he's gonna do a big attack. Digimon might not survive this, but... Wait, he still has cross counter. Oof, okay. I didn't check to see if that would do anything or not. Also need to heal. Shit. He only has one fucking move, and it's... I wish I still had... I wish I still had Spell Satamon! If we could pixelize him, then we'd be fine. Shit. Can I... I can do that. But I already used my revive. Shit. What does he have on right now? What is that buff? Can I see? I hate knowing that I could do this way better, but I can't because I'm stupid. Because I'm the big dummy. Unless Medical Spray DX would bring them back to life, but I don't think it would. We're making a little bit of headway. We'll figuring it out. Fuck! I forgot about cross counter. God damn it! Okay. We can bring out Digimon Black. Can an acceleration boost an attack in the same tone? That's so unfair. I'm not gonna give up. Even though I'm gonna die this next attack, but... That does target them. That does target them, though. Did I save before I came in here? Did I save? I must have, right? Because I saved in the lab. It doesn't revive. It doesn't revive. It targets him, but it doesn't revive. Shit. Well, now if I do win, I'm gonna be losing a lot of good items. What did he do? What is he? He's about to do 3 attacks in a row. I don't think that's gonna be worth it. He's gonna cross counter, and then he's gonna buff, and then he's gonna flame fist. And I'm gonna die. Oh? But then I'm gonna heal, and then he's gonna probably just flame fist again. This time without the buff. And then he's gonna cross counter, and then he's gonna probably acceleration boost again. Fuck, that slows me down though, shit. That actually gave him enough time to get an attack in. Well, GG. What? Oh. If I pull this out, somehow, let's count on. I did acceleration boost. Okay. Barely even noticeable on the health bar. Acceleration boost when he's going to attack next turn, which means I could gold and try to... Well, he's probably going to cross counter and then attack, which means I could heal and take the damage. I could gold and hope that it's not enough to break through the gold and kill me. I'm gonna have to heal either way. Oh, okay, so I have time. I thought I already had the acceleration boost, but I guess it wore off. Flame fist. Have time to attack. I could take the time to put a defense on myself. Would that be worth it? I need to put an intelligence boost on myself as well. I need to be doing more damage. Acceleration boost, cross counter, or flaming fist? Cross counter. Gold. Okay. Acceleration boost. Yeah. Again? That's fine, I can take that. He's gonna do his buffs, so I should maybe have time to... My defense just went back down, which is bad. Oops. Critical? He's just gonna be laying in flaming fists, huh? It's really fucked up that enemy Digimon seemingly don't have SP. Because I think if this was a real Digimon, he would be he would be completely done by now. I don't want to use all my Capsule Bs. I'd rather use some Capsule As as well. So you gotta stop. If I do that, then that's gonna give him 3 attacks in 1, and that might be enough to kill me. If I do Nano Machine Break, that's only 2. That's only half the damage. But that was a physical attack that makes him realize he needs to put Cross Counter back on. Nation boost. I need to heal again. Ugh. I'm almost out of SP as well. Yes, that's fine. I can take 1. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna do the attack, and I'm not gonna be able to take it. Cross counter. I'm full health. That means I can. Wait, is he buffed? No. If I do that, then that's gonna be 3 attacks, so he's gonna buff attack. If he buffs attack, then I'm done. But he might buff cross counter and then attack. He's just gonna do all attack. But if he does all attack, then that's gonna slow him down so he can only do 2. So... Acceleration boost, and then attack. Yeah. I need SP. I need SP. I need SP. I need SP. Please cross counter. Please cross counter. Nice, 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 nice. Use a 500. Acceleration boost. Means I need to gold. Unless he does a cross counter. Shit. Well, that means I need to gold again. That's... Unless I made his acceleration boost... Does acceleration boost only last 1 turn? I need to get my defense up again. I just need a chance to cast it. Yeah, I'm a little confused on the way his buffs are walking. That one is the cross counter, and then the acceleration boost is the light. Okay, so it seems like they do both only last like one turn. No. Fuck! I was so close. I kinda wanna do that again. I kinda wanna do that again. Thank you for the follow, Sweaty Socks. Eliminated in the Gold Cup finals. When was my last save? Is that cheap? Just load my save. I'm gonna make a new save just in case. But I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna see if I can reload that. But then again, that was a lot of time we spent doing that, so my Digimon got to grow. I did save this just right before I left, right? Let me check my babies. Puppy is still level 1. Gamo is level 1. You're Tuko, you're a... Wait, hold on. Yeah, you need to go back up to Falco, and then... You need to go... Wait, no. You need to go Toko, and then... You need to go... Yeah. You need to go Shoutmon. Okay, so I think everything is as it should be. What time is it? It's 1 AM. Let's try that one more time. Do I want to try that one more time? I don't know if I even do want to try that right now. Because I know... I wish I could just do that last round. But... If we had Skull, we would have been fine. Because if we could crystallize him, then he wouldn't be able to do that move. But how am I going to be able to get him out in time without immediately being destroyed? I guess the way I would have to do that is having Skull already out, and then... But then I have to do the... I have to weigh the options of either immediately attacking with Nailbone and hoping that he gets crystallized, or trying to be defensive and golding, and then trying to do it after the fact. It's probably more risky to wait. I should probably try to get that out as soon as I can. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Do we want to do it one more time, or do we want to... do we want to go to sleep? Do we want to call it a night? It's not you. Not Eden. Shit. Let me heal in the Digilab. It's the last stream of the week. We can go one more time. We just gotta be well.
いくよ。
Oh shit, I forgot to change. I forgot he was a vaccine. Little Mamimon, Chrisamon, Skullshakermon, that's fine. It's funny how little damage he's doing compared to the guy we just fought. It's only doing 71. Nothing. Nothing compared to the last guy. We only really had to start glowing when we got to the Gatomon. Gatomin? Right, these are virus... No, these are vaccine and yeah. We're still good. I'm not going to worry about wasting SP at all until we get to those, because, fuck. Oh, that didn't do much. Don't you? Okay, well, fuck. That's fine, I guess. I could do a quick, funny spray. But I think we'll probably level up after this round, so maybe I don't need to. Make yourself out. Oh, that wasn't too bad. And everybody leveled up, as expected. Ikeo? As I remember, the Garudamon went down in one attack last time, so this shouldn't be too bad. Oh, well. I do run the risk of being too impatient. Yeah. Death upon ye. Shit, we still have to deal with the bugs too, though, huh? I think it's Gato, then Bug, and then Dragon. Fuck, I don't want to have to fight the bugs again. The bugs are also a pain in the ass. Yeah, something that could crystallize. Fuck you, fuck you. Oh my god, full health. It's not happening. I should spray. Maybe careful to not use too many healing items heal, but hopefully I'll be able to keep my healer alive. Hold on. If I get to the point where I'm using healing items the way I was last time, then I'm already fucked, I think. Is the thing. You... Kill this fucking cat. I'm gonna fucking scream. Stun it or something. Don't do it. Okay. Everybody's panicking. I think we have anti-panic on... Are we still panicking? Still Digimon is okay. Shit, I took it off while Garurumon. Because it's gonna eventually be on that other hero that's not alive yet. go ahead and get Digimon in. Go ahead and use another spray. So that I can actually attack with Angemon. Probably should have got another vaccine in as well, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we shouldn't need to. Just obliterate. Okay, next round is bugs. I wish I could save state. Save stating would be really useful right now. Okay, this one, the main strat was the one on the right, because he was doing like boss move shit. So we need to take him out as soon as possible. Wait, no, this isn't the bug one. The bug one is after this. I think? Shit, those more rounds than I thought. Oops. He's done. Digimon. Again, we really need to take him out, but we also should probably focus on... Okay, that's not, no big deal. He's about to kill somebody. He's about to kill, he's still gonna die. Doesn't do much damage. That was good. Good. Probably should have golden, because he's about to attack again. Okay, he's not doing his big bang attack. Fuck you. Take him out. Okay. He attacks the stupid pulse into attack. Should be easy now. Just might take some time to do the damage we need to do. We should get all vaccines in. Get Digimon and... We already have Angemon out. So if I'm not talking a lot about anything besides the game. Right now I'm kind of locked in. I want to try using this. I want to see what this actually does. It bugs them, but it... What does that mean to my... That's a new type of reticle, so it's not actually telling me if it's good or bad. Bad. Okay. Shit. Well, I was gonna say I think that means Skull Satamon will have an advantage against them now, though, but I might not have a chance to tell. Well, no, it's just neutral. Huh. I feel like I might not understand that correctly, and I might have done a bad thing to myself by doing that. So, search the Digimon's back. See if I understand correctly. Just a little bit more, I guess. It would have been nice if the boost to that just gave me some SP back as well. Oh, that does less damage. Shit. I can never remember what those elements, what the rotation is. Okay, now these. Skull Satamon and Digimon didn't level up, so they're still low. We need to... Virus, neutral. We need. We've regular Gurudamon. We need to hopefully crystallize this guy. We need a big heal on Skull. Also need to get him some SP back. Okay, we get it. You don't like him. We ended up getting Metal Mamemon out for this fight, didn't we? For the file. So we can take out the file type, then we can switch out to someone who has battle file abilities, and then... Yeah. Gurudamon is also low on SP, but that might be okay. We need to keep Skull in no matter what, because we need him next round immediately. Angemon should probably try to stay active. Kind of hoping doing Skull or Nailbone would keep him crystallized longer, but I guess it's not. I guess it can't really stack like that. Nice. He's not like a huge threat, but he's just, you know... I don't want that guy doubling up on special moves. Gonna have to get Gurudamon more SP when possible. Probably just on his next turn, or maybe next Skull Satamon turn. Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. Use a spray. Do we want to try to swap out Gurudamon for a file type? Because he still has advantage on Garugamon by being vaccine, but don't really have any decent file type moves. That's still doing 146. That's still decent damage. We'll swap him out when the beetle is gone. Okay, okay. He's gonna be out of SP by the end of the match. He's gonna be out of SP, and then in the next round we're gonna be in trouble. We'll probably have time to get him some. We could hope for a level up, but we can pop him a pill. Heal yourself to be safe. Yep. Puppet now, in fact. Already really low on capsules. Who did we bring out last time? Was it Pogadudamon or was it Metal Mamemon? Metal Mamemon is the one that fucking held his own last time, so let's make sure he's available. What about how low Digimon is on SP as well? That's why I'm hesitating. There we go. Okay. Already? Damn. Okay. He's almost dead. It should be fine. Yeah. I feel like that went way better this time. And they all leveled up, so they should be good. Okay. It's cross-countering immediately. I'm gonna immediately go in for the nail bone and hope it does it. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Why did that not heal Angemon? Why did that not heal Angemon? Why did that? Hello, Pookie. It is kind of Digimon. We're in a really big, tough boss fight right now. That's a physical attack. Is he still? He's still countering. Just heal yourself. Just. It's kind of tame. Come on, is he immune to it? Is he immune to nail bone? just blocking it. I think he's immune to it. But we're doing way more damage this time. We didn't all immediately die this time. Yeah, Flame Dramon, we did this fight like a few minutes ago and he got our asses kicked tremendously. So Flame Dramon might be kinda badass. Well, I'm finding. Acceleration boost. We're not gonna have enough time to gold for everybody. Is he still countering? He is. Yeah. Nailbone is still doing a shit ton of damage with that 20%. Lost counter. Acceleration boost. Flaming Fist. Need to be careful to not do any physical attacks. Fine. Acceleration boost. Only Melmamion has enough time to gold, which might mean we might all die. Digimon is dead. Skull Digimon needs to heal. We need. Acceleration boost. Okay. We could try to revive Angemon. Digimon needs SP. Lost Council. When you get those defense buffs again is what we could use. But we also need to be doing damage, so we're gonna do more energy bombs and more nail bones. Okay, Nailbone is only... I'm like chewing on my fingernails. Nailbone is only 60 damage now. He's about to acceleration boost and Flaming Fist. Any survivals? I'm like defaulting to go into items now. Wait, is he countering? He's not countering. A construction cannon.
Stop!
Cross counter? We might have it. Remind me of Mega Man X Command Missions Raffle Seer, optional boss who had a similar buffing gimmick. Kill. Ooh. Get me out of here, I need to save the game. Well, the Gold Cup Supreme Champion, now on to the next challenge. 3-point C, awesome, fucking... Yeah, Poke, if you missed it, the first time, they immediately team wiped us, and we were down to one Digimon, and had to do that with one guy. So, that went way better that time. GG, thank you. I'm glad to have some fights in this game that are difficult, because so many of the fights in Kowloon are so easy. It's nice to have a challenge. How are all pals doing? Mamemon. Mamemon? Oh right, I forgot about you, Mamemon. Got like 15% stronger on all those stats every time, and also had 2 ads that similarly got stronger. That would have been an impossible fight if they had ads, I feel. Okay, Gamer is ready to evolve. I also feel I have missed it. We've been doing experiments on a couple of Digimon all stream. We've hopefully got our friend Irate Gamer up to a point now. Well, they will be able to... The ability is still too low! Shit! The ability is still too low. It was 80, not 60. Fuck. 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 And then Puppy. Puppy needs to go... Toko. They have a couple more steps. They need to go Falco and then back down to Toko and then another thing. They got heal, anti-panic, anti-sleep. We're going to go to Falco to get anti-something else. And then... Mobility's also 80. I was hoping to be able to get to whatever this is. But if we can't get to ability 80, we might have to change plans. We might have to just go straight back to System on Blanc. Either way, we have some plans for these two. My only 2 named Digimon. A bunch of stuff in here that we're not really doing anything with. We'll kind of just... I might need to pull out my Flame Dramon. I need to see if I can... Yeah, you have Acceleration Boost and Flaming Fist. Doubles the damage. I didn't realize that was that good. We have 2 Akiyamon because I want to get a Garudamon and, this thing. I also need to get a Gatomon for that. Digimon. We're hoping to get that SP up. We need one more level for you. What XP boosts did we get from that? 10,000, that's too much. So anything new? I have a lot of money, we could buy some new foam items, but I'm not sure what I want to get yet. We'll probably need to stock up on B capsules when we have the chance. Good god, that was kind of worn out from that. What time is it? It is almost 2 AM. It's almost 2 AM. I should probably call Digimon heal. I'm gonna save the game again. I kinda wanted to do a little Rivals tonight. I don't know if I want to do that this late. I don't know. I'll probably play some off-stream anyway. Hold on. Pause. Okay, we just had to heal the drop. That was Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I had a lot of fun with it today. We didn't really do a whole lot of main mission stuff today, but that's a new experience in actually planning out a couple Digimon stuff. Mr. Chunk, did any actual plot happen? Yeah, we did. The evil woman took control of the big evil company, which fucked up all plans for, like, getting the law against them. We met a lion. We met a lion who liked to fight. We met a cool internet woman who liked a cool internet boy, and I encouraged them to be in love. I think that's mostly all the plot that happened. I think we only really did like one main plot mission. Let me put my music on. That's enough. I've been trying to focus on the main plot stuff, but I feel like it's good to kind of mix in some good fucking around in the lab and doing side mission stuff sessions. And I might even, I know I say this every time, I might do a little off stream and see if I can get those two Digimon in a place where I want them, and like maybe plan out some other evolution paths that I want to explore without needing to do like grinding on screen. Maybe. It's also fun to do that on stream and see what y'all have to say about it. So chat, that was Digimon. Do we want to get in like a couple rounds of Rivals? It is 2 AM. Then again, I probably need a break. If I'm gonna switch to a different game, I should probably have time to rest. I should probably not go immediately into a game that requires much more attention. So I'll probably just do some of that off stream. But like I said, I might start doing some of that more on stream on off days. Like just go live for like a couple hours when I feel like it. Maybe. I think we need to call it a night, though. I need to like stand up and move around and not be playing video games for like a few minutes. I had a really good time though, and a lot of people came out to watch tonight, which I really appreciate. Lots of new people showing up. I will say, if you are new here, either from the raid or from people just finding me, I am a variety streamer. I stream lots of games. Tuesday we finished. What did we finish Tuesday? We finished Enslaved Odyssey to the West, which was a really fun game. So next Tuesday is gonna be something new, but I don't know what yet. I'm leaning towards Lunacid, the new Lunacid game. What is it called? Tears of the Moon. But there might be some other stuff that I decide to do. I've been wanting to try Severed Steel. I've been playing Picayune Dreams off stream. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll have all the Oddworld games now that I need to play. I have Neo that I need to play. I have so many games. I have so many games I need to play. I'll have to decide over the weekend. I don't know how well it would work, but do you ever play Battletech? I have not played Battletech, but I do own the game Battletech. And haven't played it yet, and I've wanted to play that for a while. I keep putting that one off simply because I don't know how long it is. But I do want to play that. It's all I know is it's a XCOM like, but with mechs, which seems up my alley. I think I would like it a lot. What else do I have in here? I have a bunch of stuff. But then May is also coming up soon. I want to do something that's fairly short these coming Tuesdays, like a couple sessions, so that I will be open in May to do Star Wars games. It can be pretty long, but that depends on how long you go for. That's the thing too, it seems really open-ended, so I don't really know what I'm getting myself into if I get into that. I want to though. I want to play it eventually. I have a category on my Steam that is called Stuff I Want to Stream, and I believe that is in that list. Oh god, that's a dangerous list to look at right now. There's a lot of stuff in though. There's a lot of stuff in though. I need to get back to Devil May Cry soon. Battletech, Bloodstained, Bayonetta, Binary Domain, Aux Fatalis, Ace Combat. A Hat in Time. Oh, Gemini. I played Gemini. That can be moved out of this. That can be moved out of this playlist now. Yeah, those are a ton of stuff. Shadow Man. Vanquish. Oh, there's too many games. Too many games. Like I said, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do next Tuesday. I know Vixie Bombay has been playing the Lunacid game, and I need to see if she's like already done with it. That would give me a good estimate of how long it is. Either way, who are we gonna raid tonight? I raided Miel last time. I think she already finished. That sounds pretty good then. I think she got like a couple sessions out of it, from what I understand. But then again, Lunacid won You can spend a long time just looking for secrets in that game. I'm expecting there to be a lot of, like, wall hugging in the new one as well. Don't drive viewers also watch? Who are these people? Most have to sleep for whole streams. I am usually, like, just about to fall asleep when I see she's going live. I stay up way too late to be able to catch any of Vixie's streams. Checking some channels to see who we wanna raid. Code Channel is live? Are they? I thought I was following Code Channel. Why are they not my... Here's when I was following them. Let's see what all my options are. I've been wanting to do better about rating new people. I think this person might be ending. Wow, there's so many people playing Digimon. Half the time whenever I play a game, I check who is streaming the same game. It's usually nobody, but there's been a lot of people actually playing Cyber Sleuth. I guess because they just announced a new Digimon story game, huh? Yeah, we can raid Code Channel, who is playing Mega Man. Thank you all again so much for coming out tonight. I want to thank Sweaty Socks for the follow, Bleed Basket for the follow, Doki Zuteya for the raid, Karo for the raid. I think that's all we had tonight. Thank you, OBS, for not crashing my stream in the middle of the game. I know it took a lot of restraint. As I said, I'll be back Tuesday. Maybe here and there, if I feel like it, over the weekend. Probably not, though. We'll see. I've just been kind of not conformed on if I'm going to do that or anything. I think that's all for now. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a great night. Have a great life. I thought there was something else I was going to talk about at the end of stream, but I don't remember now. Oh, if you're new here, you can follow me on Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky. I don't know. I forget to do plugs. Anyway, have a good night. Have a good weekend.